Hello. Hello. Hold on. Make sure this is all set up well. How we doing, guys? I'm on screen mode, I know. I was meant to be on VR, but I actually didn't have time. I ran out of time to actually set up everything, so here we are in screen mode, but we're here on the last few hours of Rec Room. We have 5 hours and about 40 minutes left. 5 hours 38 minutes left of Rec Room before Rec Room shuts down. Well, when the time is supposed to shut down. It says 12 p.m. ET something. I don't know. It's whatever San Francisco's time is, or Seattle's time, wherever the Seattle, um, all that good stuff. For me, I'm in the EST. I'm in the Eastern section of the United States, so the time's a little different for me. 3 o'clock is when it's supposed to shut down. Right now, it is 9:21. So we're gonna try to stream. I plan on streaming for the whole 5 hours. If I do, it'd be the longest stream ever done, but I'm here to do it. I know there's a lot of people. I think there's a lot of people who are going to be live at this time, or not at this time, but later in the day, before Rec Room shuts down. So let's see. Noon Pacific. Yeah, noon Pacific. So noon Pacific for me is 3 o'clock. So during the stream, I don't really know what we're gonna be doing. We're just gonna be talking Rec Room and just having a wonderful last few moments before the game shuts down. I do have an event that we'll be going to. It is the last hour of Rec Room. So at 2 o'clock my time, which is I think 11 o'clock Pacific is when we're gonna be going to that event, and we're gonna be spending the last hour in that event. It's at the rec center. It's if you want to go check it out, it's in my profile, so you can go check that. You can find my profile. Last day, yeah, last day. It's the last day. Last few hours. So this timer right there on the screen, I can't see it because it's on OBS. It's not a timer in Rec Room. I didn't have time to set that up. So, that's a timer. That is the official time of how long we have until the game shuts down. Supposedly, at noon Pacific, again 3 o'clock for me, 3 o'clock EST, 2 o'clock Central Time, wherever you want to call that. Is when the game is supposed to shut down. Now I don't know if it's gonna like immediately shut down at that time. It could take a while. It could take a while for the servers to actually respawn and actually shut down. So we'll see what happens. So miss you so much. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. You know, besides everything that's happening today, I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Woke up really early, like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I did it that way for a specific reason, by the way. 7-6, you know. I still can't believe that that's going around. I still can't believe that. So my plan was to have guests on today, but I've just realized that it is very early for a lot of people, and it's a Monday. I know that a lot of people probably are already on summer break from like school and stuff, but some people are not, I think. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to have many guests today. But I don't really know what the plan is today. I actually didn't even have time to. I just thought of this morning. Well, I knew that I wanted to do a stream the last few hours of Rec Room. That was always a plan, but I just didn't have time to sit down and actually think of what I was actually going to be doing for the last hours. But yeah, I plan on just not sitting here the whole time. We'll probably go play some games and stuff. But just overall, just having a recap of how Rec Room went for everybody and stuff. Let me real quick see if anybody's actually online that might join if I invite them randomly. I don't think so. That's fine. We'll let people pop in a little bit if they come throughout the day. So I guess we should talk about like Rec Room in general and how I feel like it impacted me. I'm definitely gonna miss this game. I saw Fox's video that he made of Rec Room, which is I think was a dorms tour video, and I commented on it saying that like, yeah, I'm gonna the game. The fact that it's shutting down is still a shock to me. And I'll never forget it because you know I've met most of my friends, if not all of my friends, that I actually still talk to this day for over 2 years now on Rec Room. So I don't know what to do either. Thinking about joining Rec Rooms with memorial events and stuff. But I don't know. I think we'll probably go to some events too. But at the last hour, we're gonna go to mine, the one that I have going on. That has like 100 people going it, by the way. I think I'm going to go to the event and then try to like invite friends or somebody that wants to join early, and then when the event goes public, then it's not a multi-instant event. So once the rec center is full, it's full. I don't think anybody else can get in. So I'm going to invite people who like wants to get in first, friends and stuff who wants to get in first, if people want to come, and then when the event opens, everybody can join. I don't think it's a multi-instance event. I don't have access to that, which I did request a while ago, but you know it's fine. But so Rec Room, yeah, Rec Room was definitely the start of my actual, like, I guess good life. No, I've been playing Rec Room for a while now. Like I think over 3 years or something, 2-3 years. Nah, more than 2 years. Like 4 years I think is how long I've actually been playing Rec Room for. There were some moments where I thought I was like, okay, this game is done. I'm done with this game. I'm done playing it. I've played this too much. I'm out of here. And look at me at the last day, still playing it. So yeah, there's been many tough decisions when it comes to Rec Room shutting down and what I was planning on doing, because it was all so sudden that it was actually shutting down. So I had to like actually sit down and think about what I was doing. Because the thing is, I own a UGC company that was based on this game that had their servers that my company relied on the game servers to actually run and make that a company and actually use stuff and make stuff. I had to sit down real fast and figure out what I'm gonna do with that, because it literally just started like September of last year is when that company started, and we didn't even get a year in before we have to move to somewhere else, which we did. So we did move to somewhere else. If this is Infinity Creation related, if you guys don't know what Infinity Creation is, it's a UGC company that I own. Um, we made maps. Well, I made maps. Some of my other team members are usually just there to support and help with the community and everything. But so we moved over to VR chat. I know there's a lot of skepticism about VR chat. A lot of people don't like VR chat. Where I'm That was just a quick decision. Like, I just sat down and like, what is another UGC platform that we can easily move to, that I know maybe some people actually play, maybe, and like it probably is easy to transfer or make maps. VR chat just came to mind instantly. There is another platform that I've been looking into though. Like looking into to start creating and maybe even potentially start making content on, but content wise I'm more drifting towards not making content. I mean, I've already stated in my Discord server that I'm kind of drifting away and stopping making content. I like making content, but it's like it gets to the point where there's no ideas, or there's nothing to make content of, or I just generally don't have time or the motivation to make anything. That's why I haven't uploaded like an official video in like over 4 months. I mean, if you I wouldn't count the thank you letter, the thank you message I said to Rec Room and my compilation as an actual video, because that's videos that the message that was like 9 minutes. I really wouldn't count that as an actual video, and the compilation is just me grabbing videos that I made and throw them into a different video. Yeah, let me actually check when's the last time I've actually made a video. Like actually. I think it's the gravity video that I made. Yeah, player record was 0 gravity. That's 8 months ago. Oh my god, dude. That's the last time I made an actual video on this channel. God, I'm lacking. But then on my Ghost of the Board channel, 2 months ago is when I actually made the last video, and then I made a short. What's up, Skelly boy? How you doing? What's going on, man? I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after Rec Room shuts down. I really don't. I don't think I'm gonna be continue making content as much. I might still make it a little bit, but I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do it about. I mean, I have like 4 other channels I can start making content and start like focusing on. Ghost of the Boar is still pretty good. Roblox, I kind of stopped with Roblox ever since the whole thing that happened with it. I don't really know. Might continue with that, might not. I don't really like how the path is going with Roblox right now. I mean, it's been going on for over a couple months now. Can I join you soon? Yes. If you have me added. If you already have me added, then yes. If you don't have me added, then no. Because there's no way for me to actually be able to get you in. I don't know if you remember, but I still have that photo I took with you and Chloe. I do remember that actually. For some reason it randomly popped up randomly. Like maybe a couple months ago, it popped up randomly. I don't know where. It was like Instagram or somewhere that it just randomly started. It popped up in like I don't. It was like a memory or something. Or like I was viewing. I think I was viewing the shorts that was or the stories that I was mentioning or my mentions. For some reason I was just viewing my mentions and it was there. So yeah, I do remember it. Yes, you have made it. Okay. In a few, like, let's say 10 more minutes. 10 minutes, I might start inviting people in here to start chatting with them and ask them how the story goes. Yeah, there's some great memories. I had some great memories in this game. A lot of laughter, a lot of. If I never found this game, I bet my life would be actually severely depressed. Because it seems I don't go out in public much, so I can't really just find somebody out in public that I'd be like, hey, you want to become friends and talk a lot? So yeah, I don't go in public a lot. I don't like public. It's weird. People are weird. So yeah, it's just like if I didn't have a rec room to actually be able to talk to people and have people consider be my friends, I don't know what I'll be able to do in life. I don't know. Life would have been interesting. That's for sure. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna be doing for the next. I guess I can read this message. So I got a message sent from one of my friends that couldn't make it to the stream. He wanted to be on so bad, but he couldn't make it because of the time. I apologize for that, but he did send a message for everybody and me. Um, I did read the message about me, but this is a message he said about you guys. He said, "Thank you all for tuning into the stream and supporting him. I hope you all continue to support him and his streams and videos. Please be nice to him, or I'll take your kneecaps." And then he says, "All jokes aside, thank you for everything you've done for my boy, and don't forget to give it your rec room best." What a wholesome message sent by my friend Etta. Also knows excuse. He also knows like 7 other names, but he he's one of the three people I met on the game, and good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. A shutdown was bound to happen. Not gonna lie. Online servers games are bound to just vanish eventually or be forgotten. I've dealt with this before with other games. I like it, so it's not as. I liked it. I liked, so it's not as bad for me. Yeah, I mean, I get that. A lot of games are tuned to shut down eventually. Like I don't even the games that are like very popular, like I guess let's name off one in my head, Fortnite. I don't know if that's still popular. I don't know if really people play that, but that's eventually gonna shut down. I know eventually one day it's gonna shut down. But every game that ever existed is one day gonna shut down. No matter what happens. So yeah. Okay. So Rec Room, let's start off with my first Rec Room journey. So I started again in like 2020, something like that. 2021. I don't remember. But and then I'll probably join in 2 minutes. Yeah. Let's let that'll work. We're gonna have you on for about probably like 10 minutes or max 10, 20, 10, 15 minutes. Just gonna talk about how Rec Room has been for you and stuff. That's basically what we're gonna do for any guest. Also, I don't know if a lot of you guys know this. Soul Fox is gonna be live at 11 o'clock my time. That is literally like he's going live at 11 a.m. So that's literally the last hour of Rec Room. I don't know what he's doing. Don't know at all what he's doing. But if he is inviting people, I might try to have myself. I might try to get in. Actually, if it's the last hour, I'm gonna be at the event, so I don't know. Probably not actually, but we'll see what I can do. Maybe I can get him into the event. I don't know if he's doing his own event or what's happening, but maybe I can get into the event. Maybe I can get him into the event. Also, he has a new business name. I didn't even know that. And maybe streaming at 10 a.m. my time. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna be streaming today, this morning. I know a lot of people are gonna be streaming this morning. Yeah, today it's gonna be a really sad day in the VR industry. Like I know a lot of people are gonna be talking about this for probably weeks on end. So we'll see what happens though. Okay, let me see if I can get Skelly Boy in here. Let's see. What is your name, Skelly Boy? Is it just Skelly Boy? Skelly Boy Bear. Okay, yeah, I got you. So just request an invite when you're ready. If you can. Rec Room has been a wild ride with a lot of twists and turns. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a lot of twists and turns. The wild ride is a perfect way to describe it. Perfect way to describe it. You know, a lot of up and downs, a lot of good moments, a lot of bad moments, you know. Especially towards the end, I'm gonna be honest. Towards the end of this game, Rec Room has made some interesting and pretty much terrible decisions. But, you know. The thing is, I feel like Rec Room was trying to focus more on economy, which makes sense since the fact that it's a business and the reason why they're shutting down is because of financial issues. Like they're mainly focusing on trying to like have people buy stuff and do all these packages. It's like, hey, these are good things. Give us money. But I feel like they're doing that and not adding enough content that makes people want to come back. Like they're adding a lot of stuff that that's just not content wise, and you know it's just a lot of people don't want to come back to that. It's like when there's no new content, it just gets boring. Remember your username to be Clucky? Yeah, it was good times, man. Good time. You know what's funny? I always wanted to make a short film about that. Like, I guess lore behind it. What the heck? Okay. I guess lore behind like everything about everything to do with that. But then I just never got really the time to do it. But you know, good times, good times. You know, so people still call me Clucky all the time, and I don't mind it. Pretty much everybody that I talk to still calls me Clucky a lot, which I don't mind it. It's not is the name's not forgotten. You know, the lore is that name is it's a dead version of me. That's the lore behind it, but it's not forgotten. It's not forgotten. It's not. I would still go by it. Cause it's just a different name. Yeah, I like having different names. You know, just actually like the feeling of somebody saying your virtual name that you came up with that's not your actual name, and they call on your name and they're like speaking to you and everything. It's like I don't know. It just gives a weird feeling. It's like it's an interesting name that I came up with, that I imagined, and now as myself that people see me as. Like they see me as that. That's like my actual name as they see me as, and it's just fascinating. It's just really fascinating. So I really appreciate everybody who, you know, remembers the name Clucky and respects it. Yeah, Fire or Skelly Boy. Fireboy is a different YouTuber. Fireboy, whenever you're ready, just shoot me a request invite if you can. If you can't, let me know. I'll invite you myself. If you're still in the chat. I feel like we should have like music or something. It's so quiet. I really don't have much to talk about. We're just gonna be like this for 5 hours. Nah. Throughout the day, we'll come back to this place. We'll come back to this whole set that I built. Took me like 3 seconds. Half these are not even mine. I mean, that's a prop. I didn't make this. I didn't make the Rec Room logo. I made the background, but not the Rec Room logo. Yeah, it's good times. I'm so glad I met you on Rec Room. You're a really talented content creator, and I'm still glad we're still friends. I just can't believe our is shutting down. It feels like drama. Yeah, it feels like a dream. Yeah, it does. It really does. Alright, Skelly Boy is ready to join. I don't even think I have the game audio set up, so let me make sure this is set up before I play. It's set on Phasmophobia. That's not what we're playing. Definitely not what we're playing. Alright, Skelly Boy, get in here, my friend. We'll have a chat with you for about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to ask you to politely leave this premises. How's it going,
Hello.
man? How's it going?
Yeah, what's up?
Man. So
Sorry it took me a little longer, but
no worries, no worries. So how you doing today? How you doing today?
I've been good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. You know, tough times,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's gotta happen one day.
yeah.
So let's speak of your Rec Room career. When did you start playing Rec Room?
Started playing Rec Room about 2023.
2023. Okay, that's so you've been playing for a decent amount of time, about 3 years now.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
what would you say is like a good moment in Rec Room for you? Like, have you met anybody online that you still talk to like casually?
Um, yeah. Go ahead, Grandma. Anyway. So the most like decent time in Rec Room for me was when I started like making like some friends, and because back when I was like in my school, I didn't really have a lot of friends,
Mm,
right?
yeah.
And so I was thinking maybe a game can maybe like make me like look like better and like sound like nicer because I'm hiding my real identity, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it'll help me get more friends, and it kind of did. But that's just my that was my like peak in Rec Room.
Yeah, I understand that. I know a lot of people are like they play virtual games and get friends because they're scared of actual going out in public and meeting
Yeah,
somebody. I really respect that. I really respect that.
yeah.
Um, what would you say is your favorite game inside of Rec Room that you're gonna miss dearly?
Oh, that's this one's hard. So it's probably gonna be like RRO or just like game in general.
Um, let's go with RO first.
So my favorite RO was probably most likely either dodgeball or golden trophy.
Those are good ones. Yeah.
Because golden trophy is one of those games that me and my friends like to play a lot.
Mm.
And also another game is dodgeball because like I would not only like play it again with my team and get other people out, but I would also like before the game start I would talk to people and make some more friends and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I really like Dodgeball and Golden Trophy too. Golden Trophy definitely one of the best quests out there. Um,
Yeah.
I don't play Dodgeball much, not because I don't like it. I just suck at it. So, um, but but I do like Dodgeball too. So, do you have a favorite, maybe a user created room that you miss a lot?
Oh, there was this one room that I never actually got to finish, but I loved it so much that literally I was planning to like finish it and then like have people invite and like
Mm.
um play it. But there are actually two rooms that I actually like. The first one is a room that I actually created. It's called Skelly Games. I forget what it's called, but I think it was Skelly's Games. Whatever, which one I don't know. But and then there's the other one called Skelly's Last of All
Mm.
that I actually got to like invite people to play,
Yeah.
and actually people actually I think enjoyed it.
Yeah, I really like Last of Falls. They're really they're a fun way to just host an event and actually play with some people and
Yeah,
make
yeah,
friends.
yeah, yeah.
That's good. So let's start with let's ask this question now. How did the shutdown make you feel? Like as soon as you know that it was happening, how did you feel?
Dude, I was like kind of heartbroken because
Mm.
this game was literally almost like half of my like teenhood
Yeah.
because I started when I was 13, right?
Yeah.
But like literally like the worst feeling is that the rec room shutdown is like a day before my birthday. So
Oh.
that really hurts me inside because it's a day before I celebrate my birth and it just like hurts me inside.
Yeah. That's actually really unfortunate. I'm so sorry for that. Um.
Yeah.
So if you had like a memory, I guess we already asked this question, but let's go in more like in depth.
Yeah.
A Pacific memory that you remember that will always hold a special place in your heart.
Oh gosh. Actually I know one. So a specific memory that will always hold a place in my heart, like from the game.
Yeah, from the game, from the game.
All right, so I was playing with one of my friends, and one of my friends introduces me to this one friend named Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to her. She's like really nice. She even though sometimes she like be mean and play around me, she was also really nice. She had this other friend named OJ, and literally like they didn't care if I sounded young, they didn't care if I looked young, they didn't care if I was chopped. The- they literally just like they literally like took me into the arms and they invited me into something called the OJ team. It's a group that is built up between us friends, and all like ever since then we've been friends, and literally it's just like the worst thing is not only is Rec Room gonna be gone, but the whole entire like OJ team's gonna be
Yeah.
kind of gone because that was built up in Rec Room, and Rec Room's gonna shut down. So
Yeah, I get that. A lot of friend groups are a lot of friend groups are going to be separated because of Rec Room. So I hope a lot of people can figure out a way to just continue talking to their friends. So like
yeah,
maybe through Discord or switching to a different game or something. But that's their decision.
yeah.
So let's ask this. Trying to go through the list of questions I didn't have. Um Okay, so I guess this is a common question a lot of people ask, especially towards RecTubers and YouTubers in general. What do you plan on doing after Rec Room shuts down? Like, are you?
Also, fun fact about the RecTuber thing. I actually used to like make Rec Room videos on my
Mhm,
laptop, and I
mhm.
had like the whole entire dream to like become a RecTuber, become famous, and like have people like be like, I go into Rexer, and then people like, oh my gosh, it's Skelly Boy! Oh my gosh, I'm such a big fan.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who have that dream. I've had a few interactions that people notice me from YouTube, and that just makes my heart warm. I appreciate it because it's like it's really
Yeah,
really fascinating the fact that somebody that I didn't know knew me because of YouTube, and now we know each other. It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's another thing. Literally, so I don't know. I feel like this was about maybe like a couple months before I got my VR.
Hmm.
So excuse me. So basically what happened was I was in this concert room because I was doing a concert with my friend, right?
Yeah.
And literally this dude comes up to me and he says, "Are you Skelly Boy VR? Are you Skelly Boy?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm such a big fan, bro. Can I get a picture?" I'm like, "Sure."
Yeah, that's wonderful, wonderful. I love when that happens. I really like when that happens, especially to smaller creators. It makes us have so much motivation that people actually know who we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay, so back to the question. Do you have a plan after Rec Room shuts down? Like, are you switching to a different game, like content plans, or?
Also, so content plans are changing. Also, I know that you're live streaming, right?
Yep.
Can I promote my channel a
Yeah,
little
of
bit?
course, of course.
Guys, if you guys want to, I used to make Rec Room videos, but since it's kind of shutting down, guys, we are me on my channel. If y'all want to go subscribe to me, it is Skellyboy on VR, same as my Rec Room username. If Etchy wants to pull it up and show you guys,
Yeah, I got that real quick. I'll
um,
do that.
uh, what am I gonna be doing? Is I just made a recent video on my channel saying that we are switching to vanilla, or we're switching to vanilla or Stella, whichever one, because that's a Rec Room, like another different version of Rec Room. But we're switching to one of those games. And also, another fun thing is, guys, can you guys go get to me to 200 subscribers? Because right now we're at 132. Guys, you can make it happen. I believe in you.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Right here, y'all.
And then it should be like SBVR.
Yep, this is his channel. Go subscribe for him. Get into 200. Right here. I'll post a link in chat for y'all. I can't post a link in chat. I got it. There we
I
go.
don't know why.
There we go. All right, go subscribe to his channel, guys. Go get him to 200. All right, yeah. So you plan on switching to vanilla? I heard a lot about vanilla. Is it vanilla? So vanilla is basically just a different version of Rec Room, right? It's just an older version of Rec Room.
Yeah.
Okay. I I don't know. I don't know what I'll be doing. I probably won't switch to any vanilla versions or like Radium is what I think it's called that people were trying to promote a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be switching to
Yeah.
those. I don't really trust those much. But it's we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
So let's so out of everything that Rec Room has made? Like, let's go with event wise, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event or different events that Rec Room has made. Out of all the
Yeah.
events, which one would you like to see to be bring back if I had a chance to?
Um, um, I don't remember all the events. All I remember was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Um, um, to be honest, like there was this one little like thing that they had, like it was like a shop event. It was Puma. Um,
Puma, yeah.
I actually got the Maker Pin skin from it because
Nice.
I like went in the rec center because I didn't have the tokens. So I was like, "Yo, who wants to gift it to me?" And they're like, and then one person said, "Yo, I'll gift it to you for if you like promote something." So he gifted it to me, right? But like we never like promoted anything, so I kind of got it for free, to be
There
honest.
you go. That works. All right. Free Maker Pin skin. That's always the best. All right. Skilly Boy, do you have any questions or you want to say anything to the camera for anything else?
Yes. Also, guys, June 2nd tomorrow, which is my birthday. No,
Yep.
actually, sorry, June 3rd. If you guys play UG, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. Basically, what it's gonna be is we're gonna be doing like races, and whoever can like complete the race, like whoever does it, cause on my birthday I'm getting a Meta gift card. So that means that
Nice.
cause whenever I buy one of the bundles, it gives me nugs. So if I get more than one gift card and I get more than one bundle, I can get over 15,000 nugs. So that means if you guys want to, y'all can join the stream and y'all can have a chance to win a free hammer hug.
Yeah, nice. Yes, that sounds good. That sounds good. I don't personally play UG, but I know a lot of people probably does. All right, Skilly Boy, any other questions you want to ask me or promote anything else before you head off today?
Yeah, question for you. What do you plan to do when this game shuts down?
What do I plan on doing? So I did answer this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. Um, I do plan on just probably taking a little time to myself and slowing down content as I've already been doing. You know, I haven't really uploaded much in the past year. Well, this year I haven't
Yeah.
uploaded much this year. Um, I'm mainly gonna focus more on myself and just focus on living life in general. I do like making content. I probably won't never continue or never stop making content, but it's just gonna slow down like a lot. So maybe uploads every couple months or maybe
Yeah.
every month or so. But yeah, I plan on just taking time to myself. I will still play games. I will still chat in like Discord and stuff, but just in general making content, I think I'm just gonna take it back a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right.
Yeah, lately I've been like kind of like uploading and then like I kind of take a little bit of break
Yeah.
because my motivation is kind of like dying, but like I
Hmm.
still have motivation to make into entertaining content for my viewers. And like I said in a later video or a recent video, I'm not really making my videos for like the money, but if I get like
Hmm.
monetize something later, I will be making it for money. But right now I'm just making my videos for entertainment
Yeah.
purposes to like entertain people and have like give them something to watch whenever they're like down or like
Hmm.
sad or whatever. Like they're kind of because my videos are kind of uplifting,
Yeah.
happy, and I want to make people happy and put smiles on their faces.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like when people do that. Especially for me. I mean, I'm not monetized yet either, but I do have like I do have stuff that you can like send. Like I have a Kiwi design code that people use. I have a like referral codes that people use, and they do send and they do make money off that. But most of the money that I've made from most of the money I've made from content, I'm planning on setting over to charity and stuff because you know I don't need it.
Nice, yeah,
I
nice,
don't need it.
yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
all
I'm
right.
like I don't need the
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, and I don't really need it much. I mean, I could use it, yeah, definitely, but it's just like it's charity. Charity could use it way more than I do.
Yeah, especially St. Jude, dude. They
Yeah.
need that money to help people get through cancer and all that.
Yeah. All right, Skelly boy. Is there anything else you would like to say? Anything else you'd like to promote? You got like a Discord or Instagram?
Well, I don't really. I used to have Discord, but I kind of deleted it because
Mm.
some stuff happened. So
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's understandable. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, thank you for being on. And
Are you going anywhere after this interview, or are you
I'm
staying
gonna
here?
stay here for a bit, and then later in the stream we're gonna be playing some games and stuff.
Should low-key party up with me.
Okay.
All right, bet. All right, I'll see you when you go to the games.
All right, see you, man. Thank you for stopping on.
Yep, thank you for having me.
No problem.
I gotta find what game to play first of all. I gotta find what game to play, to be honest. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for having me. I really enjoyed this time. Anyway, guys, I will see you all. Also, don't forget to go subscribe to my channel. It's linked in the chat.
Yes, it is.
Don't forget to go subscribe because more content of mine coming this summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Bye.
All right, take care, man. Take care. Alrighty. It's pretty nice to hear the story and stuff. I don't think we got anybody else right now. I know some people in the Discord say that they want to be on. I don't think I have. So the rules are you have to have me added if you want to be on, because again you can't add anybody, and there's no way for me to invite other people that's not added. So if you're not added, if you don't have me added, there ain't no way. I don't know how I'm gonna get you on. So that's unfortunate. But if you have me added, then yeah, of course. Alrighty, let's see what else we're gonna do. I wanna take this time to actually review some of the Rec Room content that the official Rec Room YouTube channel has made. Let me close off my tabs here because I have like 700 tabs that are randomly open. Okay, let's see here. So the oldest video of Rec Room is a disc golf throw. It's a 50-second video of showing how to throw a disc golf, I think. Let me see if I can show this. Oh, the timer's in the way. I'm just gonna put this over here. So this is the first video that Rec Room's made on the channel. It's a 50-second video just showing, I guess, how a disc golf is thrown or something. I don't know if there's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be audio. Let me see if I can add audio real quick. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yep. There you go. Almost. Just a little bit more, a little bit. Oh. It's getting better. It's getting there. Alright, you missed everything. I don't know who this is. I don't know which depth. Oh, it's Gribbly. Yep. Alright, that's the video. Wonderful verse video. From the Rec Room channel itself, by the way. What is the most popular video? Rec Room trailer 2020. Classic trailer.
Hey, you want to know what Rec Room is all about? Follow me.
Hold on, Harry. Classic
hey, you
times.
Want to know what Rec Room is all about? Follow me. So we love about Rec Room.
I love throwing pizza parties with my friends.
This is
Yay, let's go.
the fact that this turned into a meme is actually funny. Like this, I think Rec Room gained popularity because of the trailer. That this was a meme, and I don't know why, but it was so funny. It's so good.
Pizza party. Woo! This is my kind of party. So we love about Rec Room.
Building games with my friends.
Whoa, you made all this?
Yeah, I love
No.
playing paintball with my friends.
Now you get it right. Come and join the club.
Yeah, about that. You have 4 hours to join the club. Just everybody. To join the club. Actually, you can't, because you can't even create an account no more. Never mind. You have no more time. Okay. They did do the final AMA. Let's actually react to the final AMA. I did not listen to this yet. I got like
through all the different rooms.
I got 50 seconds into it, and I didn't finish it. So let's actually react to it together. It's an hour long, by the way. Is this gonna give me copyrighted Rec Room? You can't sue me, right? You can't sue me, right? Whatever, we'll see what happens. It's an hour long. I don't know. We're not gonna react to the whole thing, obviously. I mean, that would just be ridiculous to react to the whole thing for an hour. But we'll just like react to like maybe 30 minutes of it.
Yeah, we have,
Answering your questions in the stupidest possible way.
but
Well, we got one last AMA in us, Harry.
yeah, this is.
I
this
love
is
Grib. The
bittersweet.
thing is, I love Gribbli's energy. I still love it. I love the fact that he knows that his company, his game that he has created, I think he's the CEO of, I believe, right? He's the CEO of his basically his game. He made it practically, and it's shutting down. And I like the fact that he still has so much energy and so much just happiness in him. Like he's not actually like very depressed and like, oh crap, what is happening? The game is shutting down. I'm about to lose my job. He's actually still so like uplifting. It's actually great. I'm glad the fact that he's so uplifting still.
And yeah, thank you guys again so much for submitting all your questions. So Grib is going to try his best to answer them as much as he can.
Dodge and weave where I need to. Dodge and weave.
Right, dodge and weave. Okay, are you ready for
Dodge
that?
and weave.
Weaving though, because there's some hard-hitting questions here.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty, so I'll probably get hit by a few that I don't intend.
Ooh, okay, all right. On to the first question. Let's go.
I'm having so
Yeah, how long has it been since they've done an AMA? I had to plug in something. How long has it been since they've done an AMA? Let me check real quick. Let me see.
going through all the different rooms.
Let's see how long it's been since they actually done like an AMA since that one. I think, don't they do one like yearly? Or like every month or something? I don't know when it's been like over a year then if the last time when they did, I think. Wait, when are they doing? I think is this their AMA? The next their AMA 35? AMA 35? I think that's the last one they did, which was a year ago. I think. Yeah, I think that's the last AMA they did, which is over a year ago. I know a lot of people I think were talking a lot about the AMA. You know what's funny? I like how they just on the Rec Room YouTube, it's just like the last video there's like a huge gap from 9 months to 5 months of this week's feature room, August 18th to August 24, raising the level gap. There was a 5 months or for like almost 4 months between those. I'm gonna get on RR right now. Okay. We're gonna watch this for a bit though.
So much nostalgia coming back onto this map. Like, I remember the early days building this with the team.
Really?
Like, what an incredible job! Look how beautiful this map is.
It's wonderful,
so
actually.
Many people have played this and enjoyed it over the years. Man, it's incredible.
The first question comes from the Holy Tree Man. What are your personal plans for the future, and will you work on any new major projects?
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a good question because, yeah, we're definitely wrapping up Rec Room. You know, I think as we record this, we're about 48 hours from the shutdown.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
man.
you know, it's kind of amazing. So, thing number one, I'm going to take a little bit of a break.
See the fact
I hope, you
that
know,
he says 48 hours until the shutdown. That's kind of amazing. I feel like Gribbly is like he's really actually happy about the shutdown, and I understand why. I do understand why he's happy about it. Like it's a moment for us to celebrate. It's basically like the theme of Rec Room was college, right? It's like all college. You're in a college campus. Basically, at the end of the day, college goes out. You know, you graduate, and then you leave college. I guess that's what they're mainly applying of, and I know that's the theme a lot of people have been applying of. Is like we're finally graduating. After all these years, we're graduating, and I do really like the story of how that is. It's like you're in campus, you're finally graduating and everything. So, I really think that should be like the main thing. It's like we're finally graduating. We shouldn't be sad. I mean, we should be sad, but we should mainly be happy. The fact that we're graduating this virtual campus, this virtual academy that we went to, and we're finally moving on. But we also should be sad because it's literally a game that is probably a lot of people's lives. But hey,
it's
fine.
been a long time working on Rec Room. It's been super fun, super amazing, but whew, it's been a lot. So probably take a little break, and then
that's good. Yep.
I definitely plan to make another game.
Ooh.
You know, I don't know exactly what form that's going to take yet. I've definitely got another game in me.
That's good.
And I definitely want to make more music and release more music. Like people keep asking me about.
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I really like Gribbly's music. He makes all the. Pretty much he made I think every soundtrack except maybe a few for Rec Room, but they are. I really like the soundtrack for Rec Room. Like I really like the soundtrack for Rec Room, and I'm glad that it's actually staying up in the Discord server. The Discord server is staying up after the shutdown. You just can't chat in it. I don't think you can join it either. Maybe you can join. I don't know, but you just can't chat in it. But it's staying up for archive purposes and memories and stuff. But I really like the soundtrack. I really like the soundtrack, and I'm glad to see he's making more music. Glad to see.
It's been a really fun thing for me to kind of put out music and see people stream it on the OSTs and stuff like that. So yeah, so there'll probably be some weird Gribbly music to release. I want you to do me a favor, Harry, because people keep asking me what's next. I made on my website. I made gribbly.org/HQ.
Gribbly.org/ he has a website? I actually did not know that. Hold on. Let me check this out. Gribbly.organization. Privacy error. What row? Site not found. Oh wait, I should probably do /HQ. Site not found. What row? Oh. Okay, I can just go here. What's happening? I'm getting asked what's next a lot. The answer is stick around to see to win things down at Rec Room. Take a break, organize, and release some music, both Rec Room and not, and eventually make another game if you like to. Okay, so it's basically just like a landing page for just stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I didn't know. I actually didn't even know he had a website. So. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna go until this is like we're gonna do this for like 30 minutes. So once we hit the 30 minutes mark, we'll
HQ, and that basically is a place you can put in your email.
We'll
sign
stop
you
there.
up to a mailing list. And if
It's basically
know
just a
what's
mailing
next
list
from
landing
me,
page.
and I'll also include like other people who are working, people in the extended Rec Room cinematic universe. When there's new projects and things that people are doing, I'll kind of blast it out on that email. And so if you want to know what's kind of happening for me and the other Rec Room creators, that's a good way to stay connected. So to set expectations, like this is not going to be a ton of. I'm not going to be sending out messages all the time. Like I'm going to take a break, like I said. But yeah, if you
just
wanna
send
know
messages all the time to like, yeah, what's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, I get that. I really do get that. That's really neat though, too. That he's doing that, so you can actually like sign up to be his mailing list and get notifications if people are working on other games or stuff with release. That's actually pretty cool. But taking a break, yeah, I get that. I don't know how long. He's probably gonna take the rest of the year off, I imagine. But yeah, that'll be pretty cool to see what he does in the future.
It's next, and when I've got a new game to announce, that'll be a good way to do it.
Question number 2 we got from Crystal Bunny. Genuinely, what happened to the 2029 plan?
Yeah, so what Crystal Bunny is asking about is, I think don't remember. I'm terrible with dates. Probably anyone who has.
The 2029 plan is like Rec Room said that Rec Room said that they had enough economy and enough motivation and enough money to go on until 2029. That's what Gribbly said. And here we are, 2026, 3 years from the actual date that they said that this might shut down. So yeah, this is sad. It's really sad. It's really sad.
Watched these AMAs over the years knows.
What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Jazzy?
But a while back, I talked about like, hey, we got a plan. Rec Room is funded through 2029, and we're going to keep pushing.
Yeah.
But obviously, we're shutting things down a little earlier than that. Why is that?
A little.
And it's a really.
He says a little early, guys. A little early. Definitely not. I don't know if you count 3 years a little early, but that's fine. That's fine.
Simple answer, like we always were looking into the future.
Oh, you Jay?
Like,
Gotcha.
We've got to get Rec Room from being a popular app that a lot of people are spending a lot of time in into being sustainably profitable, right? And we had our moments, you know, we definitely had some good months here and there, but Rec Room was never sustainably profitable. And really, the reason, you know, we're
Yeah.
shutting things down earlier than we initially thought we might, even though, you know, we still have some funding and things like that, is that we basically tried all the ideas we had to reach sustainable profitability and just weren't really confident that any of them were going to work. You know, we were like,
So they had plans, right? The plans were just to release a lot of profitable stuff that may become profit one day, or like try to get profit. I feel like if Rec Room added more content, like actual new features, new games, new something that would actually maybe induce the player time spent instead of just trying to get people just to buy new cosmetics or stuff. I feel like, I mean, the only thing they really added was like in the past, I think this year, the only thing they really added this year was the Married Midway map to paintball. And that's nothing new. That's literally just transferring an already made map into an already made game. I know a lot of the Rec Room community wanted just wanted a new RRO. I mean, I know we had Make It to Midnight, Milo Monsters, and what's he Run the Block. Those were alright, but they were a progress. There's progress games. So if once you're basically done with the whole game and you finished it, there's literally no replay value. I mean, Make It to Midnight, there's replay value a little, but when it comes to Make It to Midnight or Milo Monsters and Run the Block, there's no replay value. If you finish the game, you finish it. there's literally no reason to actually come back. So I mean, I like those games. They're really, really good, but there's just no replay value. I mean, it's not really what an RRO really is. I mean, like paintball, there's replay value. Dodgeball, replay value. All the quests, replay value. So it's just those didn't really work. So I feel like if they had another quest or added another RO that would actually probably would be good, it would actually get more people to actually play it. Rec Room played it all the time. My biggest achievement is beating Golden Trophy. That's a lot of biggest achievement. Beating any quests. Quests are not easy.
really trying as hard as we could to sell subscriptions and to sell in-game content, and just not really getting the results we wanted. And so we just couldn't really see a path to profitability. And so we decided that rather than just grind it out and it just and never quite get there, we would shut things down while we were still in control of the situation. We could, look after the staff as best as we could. We could give people months of preparation. We didn't just suddenly disappear overnight. People have known that the shutdown is coming for a long time. We've been able to do things like let people download their rooms and download their creations and download the avatars they created. And so, I think that's obviously it's sad news, and we don't want to be shutting things down. But if we have to shut it down, we're able to do it in the way that feels good to us. And that's why we're doing it now, as opposed to, in a couple of years when we're just truly out of money. I wish it wasn't what we had to do, but if we have to do it, this is the best way to do it.
The next question we got is from
What was that?
804.
There's like a
Will there be
editing
an
problem.
offline mode where we could do a limited amount of things like offline? And also, what is your favorite song in Rec Room? Oof.
So on the first question, sadly, no offline mode. When Rec Room servers are turned off on Monday, that'll be it. You will no longer be able to log into Rec Room. There won't be an offline. So that's really the end of the line. In terms of favorite song, that's a good question. Had a lot of fun making a lot of music, and I should say, like, it wasn't just me who made the music. I did I did the bulk of the early music.
Yeah.
But shout out to Radiant Blur, who not only Radiant Blur was kind of the lead designer for all of the early RROs, including Paintball. He was instrumental in making this amazing map, along with Cloud and Alkmaar on the art team. I think were really instrumental in building this one. And he played the iconic Ubi guitar part.
Oh wow!
That everyone,
really?
that was recorded by him on a very beat up nylon string acoustic in a closet in the old Rec Room offices in Belltown.
That's actually really cool.
So that's an important one. And then I took that iconic guitar riff of his and turned it into the first impression song that plays on the title screen today. So Radiant Blur, definitely helped out with the music. Chasuya in the later years, if you go on Spotify and look up the Rec Room OST Volume 4 and 5, he did a lot of that music for things like Run the Block, for things like My
Yeah.
Little Monsters. You know, some great music there. And also Slide 20XX, is a local Seattle musician, helped us. He did some things like the charades music. He did some of the iconic sound effects, like when you res in and out of the room, the pew 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 sound. That was Slide 20XX.
Oh, nice.
Who's he's gone on to do all kinds of game projects. So thank you to all of them.
That's
In
pretty cool. I
terms
didn't know
of,
that.
you
That's
my
pretty cool.
favorite song, I would have to say, looking back on it, I really think we did a good job with Crescendo and Isle of Lost Skulls. Those are probably my favorites.
I really like those
If you go onto
soundtracks.
Spotify and you listen to Piracy on the High Seas, which is on the Volume 1 soundtrack, that's a favorite of mine. I think that's the battle music from Isle of Lost Skulls when you're like, throwing jugs and swinging your sword around. I just think we got a good cinematic feel on that one. I feel good about that one.
Yeah.
And then in Crescendo, I'm a big fan of the Gavotte of the Blood Moon. That's also on the Volume 1 if you go listen to that. I think that just turned out really good. It's kind of like fancy. I remember Cloud made this beautiful like lobby when you like halfway through Crescendo, you kind of get to this castle
Yeah.
with all of like beams of light coming through. He just made this beautiful
I
space.
forgot what
and
it's
think
called,
that
but
and
it's
the
like,
music
yeah.
go together so well. I've always been fond of that one.
Yeah, it really set the tone and the atmosphere of it going on a quest.
Yeah.
People get hyped up, and then a lot of the speedrunners just really just love just going through it and just getting everyone pumped up.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
the Quest speedrun community over the years has just completely blown my mind. It's
Like-
been amazing to see.
It
how
is
much
it is
people play
crazy.
this
I've
game.
tried to speedrun a lot of times. I cannot do it. I don't know how people do it. It's actually crazy. I don't know how people do it. I try to do it a lot. I fail miserably. I can barely even solo a quest myself. So shout out to speedrunners, man. They're very talented. Very, very talented.
And how good they got at it, just like absolutely incredible. Shout out to the speedrunners.
Lily but Epic asks, we've been told that 2019 that Rec Room barely turned over profit, but the game blew up insanely in 2020 and 2021. Are you able to let us, the players, know where it really started to go downhill financially in any form? Was it influx or AI, server costs, or something completely different?
Yeah, so it wasn't really any of those things. I mean, server costs were a big issue. The way Rec Room's architected,
Yeah.
it is fairly expensive to run. But yeah, like I think what really happened, like the game did blow up pretty big in 2021. That was really on the back of supporting screen mode. So we could have PC players, console players, mobile players, and the game got really big for a while there. But what we didn't do a great job of was I don't like this word actually, but I'll use it because it's how the industry works. Monetizing those players. We didn't do a great job of asking those people for money. And so we had a lot of players, but they weren't really giving us much money. Compared to a lot of other online games, like I think there's a question later about Roblox, as an obvious comparison. They're just much better at monetizing their user base. And so, yeah, as a result, even though we had a lot of players and were very popular, that wasn't translating into money and enough to offset the development costs and the server costs. And so that's really what it boils down to, the math ultimately didn't math correctly. It was interesting at the time. I remember talking to players and doing some of these AMAs at the time. We would get questions because I think the perception was, even at the time, like because there were so many Rec Room players and Rec Room, was pretty high profile at the time, everyone assumed that we must be just drowning in money, and that was not really true. I'm looking at the paintball leaderboard. Global all-time wins. Number 1, the Oatcake.
Yeah, the okay.
27,000 wins. Woo! You want to know what position I am on the leaderboard?
Guys, want to give a guess?
I'd love to know what people guess is. I'm gonna
number
say
like
I am
45,000.
676,412. Whoa!
That's an achievement. Let's go. All right.
That really
High
is an
five.
achievement. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. This one cracks me up. We gotta do an AMA here on this hill.
Oh heck no! This is the worst. This is the worst one.
Yeah.
You know how many
So,
people you made people cry playing this course here? Oh my god!
I know everyone was so mad. So so I didn't do a lot of level.
I've never actually played disc golf, not this version, but just looking at it, it looks terrible. I think disc golf is one of the least popular ROs. I don't know why. I really like disc golf. It's actually really fun. I think the only reason people actually played it is because of the weekly challenges, and it says disc golf. I think that's like the only reason people actually played it. So it's. I never played disc golf though.
Design for Rec Room, that was You know, that was more like Radiant Blur and the design team. But I did do this one, and yeah, the troll hole is my proudest level design creation in all of Rec Room history. So this one really takes me back to, this was the first thing that I really made with Ordzilla. Who, you know, was with Rec Room the whole journey through. She's an incredible developer, and this was the first time I really got to work with her closely on something, and we had a ton of fun making this map together, including the troll hole. We laughed, and we got in a lot of trouble from the rest of the team when they were playtesting. Like, what the hell are you doing? But yeah, really good stuff.
From Willie Man, he asked, if you could turn back time, is there anything you would do differently to try to prevent the shutdown?
It's a good question. I think the answer is not really. I don't think so. I think, you know, we were always trying to make the best decisions we could with the information we had at the time. I think the truth is, Rec Room was always pretty much predicated on VR blowing up in a way that it hasn't really. You know, like VR's continued to be pretty popular, but it hasn't really exploded and become this huge mainstream hit that, you know, we really needed it to. And I think if it had, Rec Room was positioned very well to take advantage of that. But because it didn't, it kind of reached a ceiling and then kind of plateaued. That's always been a headwind for Rec Room, you know, and always something that we've tried to work around. Even though, you know, in its DNA, Rec Room wants to be a VR experience, and that's where it really has always shined the best. I think the only other thing I might look at doing differently is, you know, I think sometimes on Reddit I see people complaining about the performance of Rec Room. You know, like Rec Room is not always the most optimized game out there, and I think that's true. And that led us to investing pretty deeply in the Rooms 2 system, like when we were like doing a lot of UGC stuff.
Rooms 2 was terrible. Like, they knew it was terrible, the fact that they had to like take it off the game for like a while before they actually reintroduced it, because it was terrible. I knew somebody that has early access to it, and they said it was the worst thing they ever experienced in Rec Room. I personally don't build on Rooms 2. It is way too confusing for me. It's too, I would say, advanced. I'm not that advanced when it comes to actually building. I mean, I know how to, but like I'm not like the perfect builder out there. If you build in Rooms 2, shout out to you. You are an absolute genius. And I don't know how you do it, but it's crazy because I can never. Every time I go to a Rooms 2 room and I try to build on it, I'm like, what is this? How do I do this? It's not different from building from Rooms 1. There's just a lot of text and a lot of random words and a lot of stuff that you can and cannot do. That I'm just like, what is this? Let me go back to Rooms 1. There's nothing different. There's nothing really different. I guess the more advanced stuff, but like I can still make practically the same thing in Rooms 1 that I can in Rooms 2. What was even the whole point of Rooms 2, by the way?
The performance, you know, the amount of stuff you could put in a room was always so low. And
I guess to improve the room capacity.
Experiences we thought they would want to. It was hard to make even something of like Rec Room original quality, like something like paintball quality with the UGC tools, because of the performance. So anyway, long story short, we put a lot of effort into Rooms 2, trying to get that to be the solution to that problem, and we never quite got there. You know, a lot of good work, a lot of really smart people. We did a lot of, you know, we really tried our best. But with the benefit of hindsight, I'd probably adjust the balance there. And I think, you know, we probably neglected the existing systems a bit too much, chasing after the higher performance of Room 2. So I might do that a little differently. But I think, you know, like I said, we made the best decisions we could with the information we had at the time. So, you know, with the benefit of hindsight, maybe we'd do that a little differently, but ultimately, I think it's really all about the VR headwinds. You know, Rec Room.
Yeah, VR is honestly on a downstream recently. I know a lot of people are just like, I don't. It's like I feel like this is all like it's coming together too fast. It's coming together for it's too coincidental that the VR industry is also going down because of Meta like abandoning like 1,000 staff members or some crap like that, laying off 1,000 staff members, and now I don't know. I feel like the VR industry is also like slowly going down. I personally have not played VR in a while. Actually, like my VR has been just sitting on the stand for probably over 3-ish weeks without even being touched. I mean, it got touched when I switched around places, but like I never actually put it on in like a while. Like actually, I did it a couple days ago just to record something and just like do something real quick, but I never actually sat down and just play a game by myself and just actually enjoy it. Cause I don't know, there's nothing really new. Nothing really new. I mean, there's new games all the time, but nothing really interests me. I'm not a picky game, picker. I guess is what you call it. Sometimes, I mean, I do like specific type of games, but like some games just don't interest me, and the games that have been coming out recently just don't really interest me. I'm be honest. So, yeah, I feel like the VR industry is also just going down and dramatically. It's kind of scary.
Was right there. If VR had exploded to be the dominant, paradigm that, like people aren't playing on PlayStation anymore, it's all VR headsets, I think we were right there. We were struggling a little bit. Something I'll always be proud of, and that you were a part of and all of the team was a part of is that, whatever happens with the future of Rec Room and immersive spatial entertainment and all that kind of stuff, Rec Room's always going to be a part of that story. There's always going to be a little piece of Rec Room DNA in 200 years time when everyone's living in the metaverse, and there'll be a little bit of Rec Room in there. Something I thought was really funny, and that my family thought was really funny was when the show Mythic Quest.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yep.
Yeah, so Mythic Quest by the Always Sunny guy. I forget it. Rob McEnany. Anyway, they did a pretty funny parody of Rec Room in one of their seasons.
No way.
Like season 2. Yeah, they
I
had
didn't
a
know
Rec
that.
Room parody. I'm pretty sure it was a Rec Room parody. It was called Playpen. Had these like weird little avatars. It was super funny. I was like, that was a funny thing to think. Like, look, hey, Rec Room definitely made an impression. Like, whatever else happens. Poppy, the funny
definitely
Australian
did,
game
yeah.
dev in that show, that was her baby. I was like, yes.
TGM Ethan, yes, I know this is most likely not going to be happen, but with the less and safe private servers of Rec Room versions like Radium and Vanilla, are you guys maybe going to release an official version like those so we can create our own local private servers? It would be really cool if you guys would do that.
No.
The next question is from Septic.
just straight to the point. All right, gotcha. that was perfect. No. that was perfect. No. I don't. That would just be stupid. I don't even trust vanilla versions or Radium. Like I said earlier when I was talking to Skelly, I don't trust vanilla or Radiums at all. They're skeptical of downloading and stuff. They're interesting, but that just no is perfect. That's perfect.
Squid 956. Yes, what's going to happen to the official Threadless shop? Will that stay up to support you guys in any way, shape, or form? What was your favorite part about working at Rec Room? If you had one final message to all players, what would it be?
All right, that's a 3-part question from Septic Squid. Threadless store, I'm actually not sure. I think it'll probably get shut down. So if you did want to buy something from there, I'd do it now. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, I wouldn't rely on that staying up. Second question, what was that? Favorite memory of working on Rec Room?
Favorite memory of working on Rec Room?
I mean, look, I have a lot of really great memories of working on Rec Room. It honestly was like, every month brought something new and different, and I had a lot of great times and great laughs. The one that's coming to mind as you asked me the question is like when we were making paintball clear cut. So the kind of like, sort of lumberjack, sawmill kind of vibey one. I was doing the music for that one.
Oh, you did?
And,
okay.
Yeah. And I remember I wanted kind of like a kind of really guttural, like, hoo-ah kind of noise that we did. So it's like, so it's the whole team.
Oh, the whole
team. After a team meeting in the old office in Belltown, team was probably like 30, 40 people at the time. I kept everyone, and I had my little portable voice recorder, and I made them all kind of go hoo-ah at the time, and so I just had this memory of just like everyone kind of laughing and just thinking I'm the biggest idiot, but having a good time doing it.
That's wonderful.
At the top of their lungs, like hoo-ah, and that's what you hear in the track if you go listen to the Clear Cut track. You'll hear occasionally it's got like an anvil sound, and it's kind of like this kind of goofy song, but it's got the whole team going hoo-ah, and it's just a really fun memory for me. So the third question was if I had a final message, right? Like to that's kind of a big question. I feel like that's a big responsibility. One is like a game developer answer, and that just one is like, I think a lesson of Rec Room is that you can create a lot of fun on kind of a shoestring budget. Rec Room's never been the fanciest game. It's never been, the highest fidelity game. And especially on the audio side, Radiant Blur and myself, we did all of the sound effects and music in the early days, and we were just rubbing two sticks together. Like, he did that Ubi track, recording it on an iPhone in a closet, So, people love that track. So it's like, never be put off by having the fanciest tools or having the fanciest graphics or whatever. Like, just make something really, really fun if you're making a game. That's really the key to it. And then in terms of like Rec Room, I think for me the biggest.
I feel like Rec Room's graphics was unique though. I want to take what Gribbly's saying and throw it somewhere else. Rec Room's graphics was unique though. I mean, kind of. I mean, there's games like this obviously that has the same kind of. I guess best way to describe it is like clay play feel, like cartoonish. Not really cartoonish. I guess cartoonish, but like I don't know. Rec Room just has a unique graphics. A kind of unique graphics. It's definitely not realism. Definitely not. I mean, there's to some point it can look realistic by Rec Room Studio and thing, but just the graphics itself is very very it's unique to Rec Room, and I really appreciate that, and I really like the Rec Room graphics. The fact that, I mean, the performance was terrible, but the graphics were great. Not in terms of realism, but in terms of look. It was really unique graphics. I really like the graphics of Rec Room.
Is that people are really looking for reasons to connect with each other and looking for reasons to socialize. And it's been a really eye-opening lesson and a really valuable lesson to see how little it takes to get people to connect. Like, I think everyone is waiting for everyone else often. Mm-hmm. And so I think if I was to say something to people out there is like, just understand that kind of everyone's waiting for everyone else to initiate some kind of contact, initiate some kind of connection. And you'd be surprised how little you need to do to get the ball rolling on making a new friend, on making a new connection. So just kind of put that in your mind as a lesson from Rec Room. Like, so many people found a way to connect, and it was because there was just the simplest excuse to get together and like play a goofy disc golf game or play a paintball game or just, go and visit some crazy UGC room. It just takes a little bit. So don't be afraid of putting yourself out there, making a new connection, making a new friend. You might be surprised just how easy it can be and how many people are actually looking to make that connection and just waiting for you to get the ball rolling.
Capital Campaign 462 asks, what was the original vision for the park? I've noticed that there are multiple leaderboards projectors in the park with no real function. The other question is, do you feel investing in Rec Row more with the new seasons and items would have been a good idea given how popular it was?
So I'll go in reverse order. So Rec Royale Season 2, I know that was a popular request. I doubt it would have made a difference
I don't really think it would either.
Trajectory of the company. I know people would have loved it. I know we would have enjoyed making it. And Mama Monkey saw this on Reddit, and she wanted me to mention, like, I think Alkmaar was pitching for Rec Royale Season 2. She had a pretty cool vision of, like, winter on Frontier Island, like a kind of winter Yellowstone kind of thing. Mm-hmm. So snow-covered, and you're driving around on snowmobiles. She had a really smart idea, like, that means we don't have to have leaves on the trees and grass, so the perf will be better. She wanted geezers that would like knock you up into the sky. So I think we had some fun ideas for it, but yeah, no, I don't think
that
it
sounds
would have made
interesting.
a difference if we'd done it. In terms of the park, so the park was another one that Ordzilla was responsible for the level design and layout of that one, just like Disc Golf Propulsion, where Ordzilla and I made this one together, like I was talking about before. So she was really, really instrumental in building out the park. And the reason it has those projectors and things in it is, I think what we wanted and what we hoped for was that people would use the park and they would build on top of it kind of field games, like, you could play baseball or basketball or stuff like that. But I think two things we learned. One is, I don't think our systems were really up to the task of making like a really good baseball game. Our physics was never quite as good as it needed to be. So I don't think we really saw those. And then two, something that really surprised us early on, we thought a lot of the UGC rooms would kind of copy things like the park and build on top of them. But what we found was 99% of the UGC and Rec Room was on top of the Maker Room. Everyone really wanted to start from the kind of blank canvas is kind of what we learned. So yeah, the park never really kind of developed. It was kind of a UGC inspired thing. It ended up being more of just a kind of fun social hangout space. Yeah. But I think Ordzilla and the team nailed a real Rec Room vibe in that outdoor space. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was very spacious, but not too big that people get lost. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah. but it's like a really good social like environment, especially like the
I remember too,
waterfall.
like I remember too. There was some early UGC stuff. I remember the first time I became aware of Marisa was when she built this crazy pirate ship, and that was
I
like
remember
floating
that.
above that main field of the park, and like we were
Yeah.
like, whoa, someone can
was
do
crazy.
that with the Make It pen? Like that was crazy.
Yeah.
So I thought we should get some footage of like the graduation statue that's in Disc Golf Propulsion. This was kind of from back when, you know, we still kind of thought of the Rec Room world as kind of against Gravity University as opposed to Rec Room. And so we had this idea of like the science department, and the way they would do like a statue is like it's the bean statue and it's all of the anti-gravity tech, which is why it's kind of wobbling around like this. And this was like, you know, some alumni student who's graduated and has been honored with a statue. Thought it's a fun detail to point out on, you know, what is essentially graduation day for all of the Rec Room players is the original anti-gravity
Yeah, graduation
the
day.
original against gravity statue.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You got the ghost boat.
Oh, this, yeah, I used to brag about this until you guys brought
Yeah.
it back. I'm like, no.
Oh man, let me think. So, Golden Trophy was the first quest we made, and
Yeah.
I think, you know, with this, in many ways, it was a response to paintball, which got really popular. But what we found with paintball was like super fun, but it didn't really give people time to talk to each other or interact with each other. It
Yeah.
wasn't. You weren't really going to make new friends playing paintball. I think people did, but with the quest, it was very deliberately designed, like to be a co-op experience. Step one, so you're working together, and then it was designed to have like moments like you got to gather up on the pad, you know, before you can go to the next room to get everyone together. So you'd have these moments where like there's no one attacking you, you've kind of cleared out the wave of enemies. You got to get back together as a group, which just leads to, you know, you're talking to each other. We had the revive mechanic, so everyone had to like help each other by getting physically close and high-fiving. There's a lot of like design detail in Quest that may not be obviously. You know, I think if you're a game designer, you probably see it, but you know, like I think a lot of people maybe don't think about it, how carefully designed it is to be a social friend-making experience. That was a very deliberate choice because it was like we don't, and obviously people did figure it out. Again, shout out to the speedrunning community and people who can solo Quest. I've never soloed Golden Trophy. It's too hard for me.
Barely,
I have,
yeah.
It's hard. It's hard.
That's why we made the quest so hard, is so it forced you to work as a group, you know, again, to get people to work together and have these incredible experiences. So when you finally got through to the end, you're like, holy shit, that was a lot. And you kind of like, you know, you want to hang out again, do it again.
Capital Campaign 462 asks, do you regret not implementing more of what the OG player base wanted, like weeklies?
No, not really. I mean, I know probably people get mad
Wow.
at me about that, but like
That I mean, that was just straight up wow. Not really. That hit. Not really. Got you. All right, you heard it here, folks. I really do miss the weeklies. I don't know. I don't really know the really the reason why they got rid of them. Was there even really a reason why they got rid of them? If there is, I don't remember. But like, I feel like if the weeklies were there, there'd be more players. Cause a lot of Rec Room streamers they basically just stopped streaming Rec Room because there's nothing to do. Cause there was no weekly. Usually a lot of streamers stream Rec Room because of the weekly, and they would just like get together with the community and do the weekly challenges. But the weeklies just randomly disappeared for no actual reason. Out of existence. I guess we'll figure out here, I guess.
Again, I don't think it would have changed the trajectory of the app. I think we had kind of bigger headwinds and issues that we were dealing with, and you know, I don't think we were poised to do a really. If I would have wanted to do weeklies in a way where we could do a great job of them, and
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever in a position to do that really. So no, I don't really regret it.
All right, the next question we got is from Natty Lynn. Asks, no questions, just say thanks for everything, Gribbly. I'll never be able to emphasize how much Rec Room back in 2017 it changed my life to be what it is today. Y'all really made something really special.
Oh, so thank you for the nice words, Natty Lynn. I remember hanging out with you back in 2017. I remember hanging out with you in Rec Room. I don't remember which room, but you know what? I also remember hanging out with Natty Lynn in the Wave for OG Vive players
Oh,
who
wow.
remember the Wave.
That's
was,
crazy.
you
That's
know, you kind of go have a crazy, nightclub experience. I remember seeing Natty Lynn in there one night and saying hi. So thank you, Natty Lynn. Thanks for everything.
Speaking of more OG players, we got from Star Sentry on. He asks, having context of the shutdown, do you think everyone can create as a philosophy
long
is one
message.
meaning, but inherently a mistake? What I mean is that letting everyone publish rooms, inventions, etc., without much of a funnel or process to pass, whether gate-kept, playtime, achievement, or payment, meant that there was so much trash to wade through in order to find gems, not to mention the moderation costs of trying to contain inappropriate content as a result.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable question. I think maybe I'm naive and optimistic, but no, I still think everyone can create is the right philosophy. I don't think at the end of the day we did a great job expressing that philosophy, and that's no shade to the team. I would put that on my doorstep and Nick's doorstep. I don't think we provided the right guidance for the team to get this exactly right, but I do believe it's possible. And I do think that everyone can create. Like, everyone's got access to the tools. Everyone can have a shot at publishing something. Is the right way to do it. I mean, after all, this is the way things like TikTok and YouTube work. Everyone can have a go. And all of these platforms have the same kind of problems where, like, only a small number of people can ever be popular on a platform. And if you're not getting popular, it can be really frustrating, and you can be really frustrated about the rules of the platform, and you can be like, look at this slop that's getting more popular than my stuff. I think these are just inherent to UGC platforms. But no, at the end of the day, I think if I was ever going to do something like this again, I would do Everyone Can Create again. I think I would double down even stronger on it, and I would really try and just do a better job of that. What is the discovery funnel for finding the best content? That's I think a lot of people did a lot of really smart work, but I would put it on. I put it on my own shoulders of, like, I don't think I ever provided the right guidance to get that exactly right.
Oh, this is a tough question. Okay, this is one of those, like, hard-hitting questions, guys. Are you ready for this one?
Yes, I'm ready. All right, let me set my stance. Okay.
Holding no
Where's that
punches
shield?
here.
Hang on,
Here we
let me get a shield.
go.
I don't see a shield, but I've got a water bucket that'll do the job.
Oh, that's even better. Okay.
There's no shields in
All
lobby.
right. We got a water bucket now.
Okay.
All right, this is from Turbulent Suspect 862. Yes, how much money did Nick?
How much money did Nick get the run over? So Grimace not the CEO. He's the CCO, I think. CCO or something like that. I don't know. COO. What is he? Is he the C? He's something to do with Rec Room. I know he's something. I mean, like, he's an important figure, but I don't know. He's not the CEO, so is he? I think he's the COO. What is he? What is he? I'm not smart enough to understand how anything works in terms of company, which kind of sucks since the fact that I run a company. Grimberly has literally no bio in his profile. What happened? I thought he did. Just got rid of it. Okay, well, I'll figure it out later, I guess.
The CEO get to run away with after deciding to shut down the game? How many times per year did Nick actually play the game himself after these horrible
What is the
design
song
choices
happening
began? And how much did it cost per year to run the game servers? And then he asks, how much money was poured into the research and development for UGC, Rec Room Studio, and AI features? That is a really tough question to
Spicy
ask.
question.
Yeah.
Spicy question. All right. Well,
CCO.
all right, let's talk
I knew
about
it. He's the CCO.
Nick played the game all the time. Like, Nick was a huge fan of Rec Room. He spent a lot of time playing the game. A lot on mobile in the later years, a lot in VR in the early years. But yeah, he was a fan of the game, and for a CEO, a really, really good product thinker.
Mm-hmm.
Just as one example, that comes to mind is the original costume dummy, where you would decorate it with the maker pen and then press a button and it would go boop onto your avatar. That was Nick's idea.
Oh, that was his idea?
And
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
Yeah, he was the one who suggested that, and the team obviously ran with it and implemented it, and there's a lot of details to it. But that was Nick's original idea. So he was a fan of Rec Room. He spent a lot of time in there. So yeah, definitely no concern there. I don't really feel comfortable talking about Nick's financial situation, but I will say
fair enough.
he worked very hard, and he always had the best interests of the team and the company at heart.
Yeah.
So, look, Nick and I stay in touch. He's going to do great things in the future. I'm absolutely sure of it. So nothing but love for Nick.
Yeah.
In terms of how expensive it is to run the game, I don't have the numbers. I'm a creative guy. I'm not really the numbers guy. But the answer is really expensive.
Yeah, I assume.
Just as one kind of I can give you a detail. Like, and look, the servers cost a lot to run, and we did put a lot of money into R&D of UGC and all that kind of stuff, for sure. As an example, we took a serious look once we knew the shutdown was coming. We took a really serious look at spinning out Paintball as a standalone app. Just like, hey, what if we just took Paintball? People seem to like that. Let's just make it a standalone app. What we kind of found, though, was like the server side of it, just because of inherently the way Rec Room works, the server side is really expensive to run. It would cost a lot of money per month to run Paintball. And as a result, you would have to monetize it in a really quite aggressive way. Like, you'd be asking players for a lot of money every month just to cover the cost. Like, not even to make a profit, but just to cover the cost. So in many ways, like, Paintball has been subsidized by Rec Room all of these many years, you know, so that we could afford to run it.
That's crazy.
So the way the app works is just inherently very expensive. And as a result, we're like, we can't really see a way to make the economics of a standalone Paintball make sense. But so that's an indirect way of answering the question, to say, like, man, really expensive.
The next question we have is from Camping for Cats.
All right, well, that's the 30 minutes mark. So, but that was pretty interesting. I'll probably watch that later on my own after the game shuts down. I actually don't know what's happening to the whole. I think they're keeping the YouTube channel up and everything when the game shuts down. Hopefully, I don't know. Okay, so we have 4 hours left of Rec Room. We're going to I think we're gonna go play some games, some quick games before we yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think Fox might be going live. So Fox is going live soon. Actually, Fox is. And also, I'm stupid. I said an hour before Rec Room shuts down. That's way before Rec Room shuts down. I forgot that it's EST. Actually, he's live right now. Okay, that's a little late, Fox. But never mind. I'm gonna read the chat from Block. Tidal Wave's in the chat. Lovely. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's playing with the community. I assume he's playing with the community since he has 4 hours left. I don't know if he's gonna be streaming for the full hours. If he does, hopefully I can maybe do something with him. I'll be really happy to. I haven't really talked to Fox much. Last time I talked to him was about a month ago. The reason why I really drifted away from his community, I mean, I was a huge thing in his community. I wouldn't say huge thing, but I did show up to a lot of streams and played with them. And I mean, he knew who I was. He did enjoy inviting me. I was part of his friends. I'm still part of his friends. Maybe. But the reason why I really drifted away from him is because, first of all, Rec Room was kind of drifting away from me. I was kind of drifting away from Rec Room, and he was drifting away from Rec Room. So he was drifting away from Rec Room, and I was drifting away from Rec Room. So that kind of just lined up together, and so I really didn't get to talk to the man much or play with him much. But yeah, he started drifting away from Rec Room, so did I. So it's just like, I don't know. I just really didn't talk too much. I did watch his videos. I do watch his videos a lot. I did say I commented on his recent last Rec Room video. So we'll see what happens. If I'm able to get in, I'm able to get in. We'll see. Oh yeah, Rec Room's 10 years old. I thought it was 5 years old. I'm so stupid. It came out in 2016. I thought it was. I don't know why I'm saying 5 years. I just realized that. I'm kind of dumb. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We have 9 minutes. 9 minutes until Fox goes live. He goes live at 11. It is 10:51. Tune into his stream and see what's up. See what he's doing. I am going to go use the bathroom now. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna go put a BRB screen up or something. I don't know what to do. I didn't really prepare for this. I got this. Watch this stuff, guys. Image. We're gonna put an image up, and it's just gonna be the background of the image. You see it, like my cat. No, we're not gonna do it with my cat. Whatever this is. I don't know what this is. that. Whatever that is. I don't know why that's a thing. But here, take that. And I'm gonna put a BRB, like, thing on it. What the heck? Oh, cap locks. Be tight back. Be right back. Knack. Back. Oh my god, back. I'll be right back. This is so scuffed. Alright, after that terrible BR screen, I'm back. Okay. I also got some water so we can hydrate. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay, I think we're gonna be playing some games now while we wait. Let's see what we can do. Rec Room shutdown counter? They're copying me! I got the first counter. It says 4 out of 3. How accurate do you think this actually is, though? I was there when Rec Room shuts down. I was. Trust me, I was there. Okay, let's find a game to play. Let's find a game. Paintball? Probably. I like how... This is a world record. This person's been featured for like 4 months now. Shout out to the feature creator that's been featured for forever now, because they didn't change it, nor did they get rid of it. Okay, paintball? Swag is in paintball. So we will play with Swag? You guys know Swag? I actually talked to Swag a lot. Well, not really. I didn't really talk to him, but I mean, I met him before. Swag is the guy who made the Break-In. He's also the voice of, well, Swag from the Break-In. So, yeah, I met Swag before. He's pretty cool. I met him in the Break-In. He was just there. We're gonna play paintball though. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the paintball and just have some fun, see what happens. I gotta move the timer, because the timer is a OBS thing and not actually something that was in the game itself. We're gonna move that up there. I forgot that there's a lobby. Excuse me, everybody. I totally forgot there was a lobby. I also totally forgot I was even talking there. Everybody heard me. I'm scared now. I also gotta switch my streamer cam, and I gotta switch everything because this was zoomed in. So give me 5 seconds before I can actually start playing. Okay, hold on. This is scuffed. I know. Give me a second, everybody. There we go. There we go. MISC streamer cam. Face. No, POV. There we go. It's a little zoomed in. I know. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're playing now. We're playing the game. I gotta switch my controls too. Hold on. Controls. James. Classic. I'm scared.
Alright, yeah, that's racist.
Okay. I'm just going down a bit. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. We're just gonna... Actually, I can turn streamer cam off for now, because it doesn't affect the game, how it looks. Actually, it does now, since... I hate when it does that. Rec Room, fix your game. Just kidding. Maybe. Am I? I don't know. Also, why is there no music?
Blue flag taken.
Excuse me, everybody. This is very scuffed, I know. Terrible. Where's anybody shooting at? I don't know how to play this game. It's actually been a while since I even played Rec Room. Why do I not have hands?
Red team scores.
I'm stuck!
Red flag taken.
Oh no, that's not good. That's our flag. That's no good. No good. Stop it. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh. Also the timer's cut off. Is it? No, it's not. What am I grabbing right now? Oh, I'm grabbing the image. Delete that crap. The timer's a little cut off. Hold on, let me just push that down a bit. There we go. I can't see it. There we go. Stream is hard. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Stop it.
Blue team scores. Game over.
We lost.
Good game.
We severely lost. And I played for 5 seconds. I got no kill. Hey! Thanks. Thank you. Hey! Thank you. I'm not gonna win that though. Alright, 2 to 3. We can do better than that, guys. We can do better than that. Man, it's actually kind of cold in this room. I'm also a little tired. I woke up at 7 o'clock, so, yeah, I've been up for a while now. Ben on VR. That's a conveniently close name to one of my other friends that I talked to. He's also a content creator.
Ready to start.
I probably should turn on name tags too. I don't know why. The game just feels so empty without them.
Game on.
I do like the Merry Way Way soundtrack.
Capture the flag.
It's alright. Why do I not have hands? The game feels so empty without hands. What happened to my hands? Always show my hands. There we go. I don't know why, the game just feels so empty without hands. Man. Oh, my game's lagging? GG's. What was that? Scared.
Blue flag taken.
We got
Red
this.
flag taken.
Game's also like very loud for some ungodly reason.
Red flag dropped.
Why did I drop the
Red
flag?
taken. Red flag dropped.
Why did I drop the
dropped.
flag? I didn't even
Red
click a
flag
button.
returned. Red flag taken.
The game is so loud. Hold on. Chill. 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 Chill.
Blue flag returned.
The game is so loud for some reason.
Red flag dropped.
Why was this? Why is it so loud?
Red flag returned.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think. I don't know. Are we good? I don't know. Probably. That was delayed. Forgot what team I'm on for a second. Got this. Lock in. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. See if I'll be able to lock in. Not really good at locking in.
Red flag taken.
Perfect. Got this. Run away. Run away. For victory. Run. Nope. Oh!
Red flag dropped.
I tried. I failed miserably though. Whoa, man, I'm sorry.
Red flag returned.
Please don't. No. Why would you do that to me? Oh, I forgot what team I'm on. Where's the flag at? I was over there. They never returned it from when I had it.
Red flag
Oh, now they
returned.
did. Ah! What was
Red
that?
flag taken. Red flag taken.
I'm so dumb. We got this. Why did I spawn so close to the other team's thing? Run, mate. I will try. I'm not really good at that.
Blue flag dropped. Blue flag taken. Dropped. Blue flag returned.
job. Run, my fellow friend, teammate. Go to victory. Have fun. Oh crap, they are all coming. I failed miserably.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned. Blue flag taken.
That's not good. Hmm. What's happening over here?
Blue flag taken.
no, you don't.
Blue flag returned.
I'll take the hammer, sure. Never really use it.
Blue flag returned.
Yeah. Again? I thought I returned it. We got this. We got this, guys. We're the best. Watch this crap. That worked perfectly as planned. This guy has 20 kills, by the way. Picor. Lord have mercy. Guy's goated. I don't know what I'm throwing at. I'm just throwing. I'm alive somehow. I don't know how, but I'm alive.
Blue flag taken.
Rip. Hey, Fox is live. Never mind, he's not live. 106 people waiting.
Blue flag dropped.
I think he's gonna do his
Flag returned.
his intro, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know the plan. He doesn't tell me nothing. I ain't special enough for that. I don't think any of us are. Not saying I want to be. Also, that was criticism. Don't take that literally. Oh no, bro, it just starts. Okay, lovely. Can we deal with this like people, please? Jesus Christ! Stop hiding by the carousel or the ticket counter, whatever you want to call this crap. What do people for grenades?
Oh my god.
Scared. Okay. Fine. Sorry. I just took it from you. I failed everything.
Blue flag taken.
I'm the best. No, I'm not. That's a lie. What is happening? It's gonna be. I'm actually so confused. Where's this guy?
Blue flag, red flag dropped.
What is happening, dude?
Red flag returned. Blue flag taken. Red team scores.
I'm genuinely almost confused right now. But it's okay. Can you please? Thank you. We don't talk about it. That was so bad.
Blue flag taken. Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned.
Oh, hi, Jesus, lordy moly. What is happening on top of this tent? Who is fighting who? And who is dying? Oh, no, it's dying. Okay, I guess. Oh, the game's bugged. The game died. GG's. The game is actually dead. Oh, wait, hold up, sir. The game's dying. The game's dying. Everybody, the game's dead. Oh, I think the game resetted. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. See if we can die or not. We can't die. Game's broken. GG's. So, I don't blame them. It's the last day. Alright, well... Oh god, it's the lobby again! Let's just go to, I don't know, let's go to Rex. Private. Let me join! We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna listen into this real quick. You guys hear this right now? Should I donate to Fox? Should I just like, here, take my goddamn money, dude? Let's do that real quick.
Holding Christmas lights or something. It's great. I don't know why they have it. I have no idea. That's cute. But it's just there.
Let's donate to Fox real quick. I don't know why, because I just want to.
Tony, if you can, let me know your name and I'll try to get you into a match. Dude, I love Bone Lab. Dude, check out the videos. We've been having a great time with it. Bone Lab is awesome because it gives you creativity just like, you know, Rec Room does. Soulfox hates 6-7. No, it's fine. I just didn't want to wear the chain. Okay, now I can be cheeky. That's great. That's great. Are you ready for Dark?
You guys can see this, right? I'm about to like show my whole entire credit card
What are you gonna do
information.
after Rec Room shuts down? Like I said, I'm gonna continue doing what I've been doing, which is still making content. This is my full-time job, has been for many years, thankfully. Very blessed to be
Let's hope I'm not leaking
able to
nothing.
say that, but
I don't.
I'm still gonna
The
be
stream looks like
making
I can't show anything.
making videos, so random VR games.
Also, the
variety,
direction is
it's
still
all
loading.
Moonlight. Okay. What is this? Are those chicken nugget legs? What in the world? I love the Bone Lime content you do with Juju. They're funny. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Need one last Rec Royale win? I'm gonna try to win. I'm sorry, did somebody send me an employee? They sent me a job application. That's
Why is my roomie
I
here?
will not be taking that. I'm gonna walk away. I got a job. It's making videos, and I don't want your job application. And now my boxes are gone.
I think it went through.
Let's
Hey,
see,
it went
what's up,
through.
SFG? It's sad to see the big Rec Room go, but I'm glad you're streaming it. And if you play disc golf with all players, could you get me in that'd be great. I don't know if I'm gonna have.
Game. A lot TT.
I scared him.
forgot text-to-speech was a thing, and that scared me horrifically.
I did it twice now.
What the heck? Okay. Well, yes, I'm gonna miss this game. That was okay. All right, last box. It's a chicken nugget, of course it is. Okay, now we're going to paintball. We're gonna have some fun. Let's get going. Feel free to continue to send me boxes throughout the stream. I will happily open them. They are quite hilarious, and I appreciate them greatly. Okay, paintball.
I scared him
Let's go
twice
to
with the
private mode, and
TTS.
let's go to my favorite map, which is Spillway. Don't invite. Not yet. I've scared you twice with text-to-speech. I don't remember that as a thing, and it just comes out of nowhere, and somebody's like yelling in my ear, and I'm like, who are you? Man. Whoa, Patrick, jeez.
Wow.
Dolphin, guys, thank y'all. What in the world? Don't be a rat. Don't be a rat. Stop sending me
He's getting sent rats. Brod's getting sent rats.
Dude, there's gonna be a...
Okay, anyways.
There's...
Alright, we'll play the game. I leveled up! Let's go! Peak. I got nothing. Oh, I got a glove. I leveled up, but I didn't get nothing. Lovely! What did I get? I actually didn't get nothing from leveling up. Wonderful. Gotta love when that happened. Did I level? I did level up. What did I get? I got a surprise bag and shoulder box. That was nothing. Can I request to join Fox? Maybe, I don't know. Can we? I'm gonna try. I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try, I guess. We'll see what happens. For now, we're just going to, play another game. Golden Trophy. Let's try to solo Golden Trophy. Heck yeah. That sounds fun. We'll try to beat my absolute fear. Can this bot get out of here? Leave! Leave!
Ready
What?
to
How do I
start.
get rid of you? Leave! Okay. Play the game. That's not the right button. Hold on. Default. Yeah, that's how you do it. Play the game.
Game on.
I'm gonna go. I got this. Lock in, everybody. Goblin slaying time. We are so good. Die, man! Peak. So good. The best player ever. Somebody's like doing something outside. What was that? That was scary. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Anyways, we got this. Solo screen mode never has been done many times before. We're gonna win. I actually don't know how far I've gotten solo. I think I've actually gone pretty far solo. And on screen mode. I've definitely gone towards the end, and I think I've maybe beaten the game actually once solo. Maybe, I don't remember. But on screen mode, I got pretty far, but I didn't actually beat it yet. Because it's really hard to beat the game on screen mode, especially solo. There you go. Next room. Perfect. Can't do the glitch on screen mode, so we're just gonna have to play the game. Here we go. My game's a little laggy. Got this. Dead, dead, die, dead, 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 dead. Perfect. The best. So good. Glad that they all spawned over there. Go in the water. Go in the lava. Go somewhere. Good job. Boom. 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 I got this. Don't worry. I got this. Yep. 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 He's right there! My god. There. about to die. GG's. Hi, bud. How you doing? I got this. Dead. Nope. 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 Alright. Yep. Come on. Come on up. Plenty of room. Plenty of room for everybody. Excuse me. Come on up. Okay. Yep. 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 I'm actually the best. Holy moly. Alright. That's Act 4 done. We're gonna do the glitch on this or the skip on this one. Die, please. Oh, that was scary. Back up. I'm terrified. Boom. Easy. Okay, this is where I die. 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 Okay, we live. People are so loud outside. Just get them on the floor and they can't shoot. Boom. Boom. Done. Ow, I like broke my leg. Okay, this is where I actually die. I'm alive. I live somehow. Got this. Lock in. Okay. Here you go with these guys. These guys are actually pretty easy. Do the same thing with the other barrels. Just more times. This guy's scary. Okay, here we go. That was nothing. Oh my god, please. I'm alive somehow. It's actually a miracle. It is actually a miracle. Holy crap. I'm maybe actually so good. Okay, just go around, that's fine. Got this. Boom. Here we go. Oh! What the heck? I'm scared. Okay, this is might where we die, because this is a lot to deal with. How do I do it? How do I do it? Jesus. Okay. Don't panic. Everybody take a swim. Take a swim in the ocean. Except you, because you don't like to swim for some reason. Nope. What are you doing? One at a time, everybody. I know y'all want autographs. Okay. Now this is gonna be difficult because I gotta try to. I'm gonna focus on this guy because there's only one over here. I take them from a different distance. Distance is key. They shoot, I shoot. There we go. I tried. I got so close though. No. That's actually unfortunate. That's actually very unfortunate. Very, very, very. We got so close too, though. That's crazy. Okay, it's fine. Fine.
Ready to start.
Fine. We'll try again. No, we're not. We're not trying again. That was pain. Like I hear I can't disable the streamer cam. Like I have to restart my game to disable the streamer cam. That's kind of scary. And mad. It's mad. It's really mad. It makes me mad. Makes me gently upset. But it's fine. What to do now? What to do now? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, that's what.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Shh, be quiet, please. Crescendo? That's kind of hard to play by yourself. Showdown, just to listen to the soundtrack. Showdown has an amazing soundtrack. I don't think anybody plays it though. Look at the midnight. I don't know. Laser tag. Laser tag's fun. I don't know. There's nothing really to do. I mean, none of these sound good right now. Chat? What am I chatting? Player Skelly Boy. Skelly Boy, stop it. I'm actually joking. That's not me. More about it. Ooh, Empressure for one token. One token. One token. I know a lot of UGCs are actually one token. Hold on,
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
One token. 50 tokens. 99 tokens. Shadowhead. Interesting to say the least. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just go to a random game. I like how literally none of these are loading, by the way. None of them. Go back to the studio. Go back to the studio and watch more of the AMA. I don't know. That's like the only thing I can really think of. Be quiet, coach! I'm trying to figure out something to do, man. Any games here? Any games here I can try out? Half of these games I don't even remember favoring. Murder v3. Imagine. Let's do Stunt Runner actually. I haven't done Stunt Runner in a while. Stunt Runner's actually really easy to do on PC too. Main event. Stunt a Runner.
Game on.
Let's get. Should I do this for this?
3, 2, 1, go!
I got this. I know all the shortcuts totally. I learned from somebody. I totally know all the shortcuts. I totally know everything. I totally I got this. Yep.
Checkpoint.
T-Dog slash at Rip Records has invited you to play. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm stunt running. Got this. I got this. Watch this stuff. So good. Boom. 40 seconds. Thank you. My best time is 33 seconds. That sucks. Okay. Do. I got this.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
Oh, that was so slow.
You'll feel that in the morning.
Sorry. My bad. I mean to scream. Okay, I missed the thing.
Checkpoint.
Ugh, I don't remember how to get over this. Oh Jesus! Give me a break. Slide down.
Keep it up.
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. It's really hard to actually play this game on screen mode.
Checkpoint.
That was so bad. That was really bad. That was actually, yeah, that was. It's kind of bad. Who is this? I don't wanna go to the rec center. I'm good, man.
2, 1, go!
Oh, perfect. Perfect layout. Perfect layout. Perfect layout. Fuck!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Shut up.
Checkpoint.
Oh, that was retarded. Stupid.
Checkpoint.
I don't need that checkpoint. I'm good.
Keep it up.
Thank you, mate. No! 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 How dare you! How actually dare you!
Checkpoint.
Oh, this is bad. This is. I don't want to talk about it.
Adequate.
That was bad. That was bad. I don't want to talk about it.
Three, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
Got this. Got this. Perfect. Perfect. Please go up.
Checkpoint.
I'm scared.
Checkpoint.
No! I'm scared. Terrified. Jesus.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I got this. Why am I climbing?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Boom. Easy. That was actually pretty bad too. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. I actually never got S rank in this game, so I don't know. I never got it, so maybe I don't know. Probably not. 3 minutes. That's not good. I got this.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm going on top of it for some reason. I got this. Watch this. Why am I climbing?
Keep it up. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Aggressively spamming my keyboard. What is happening? Oh god. I. It always happens. There's never a good time.
Checkpoint. Nice.
That's great. That's wonderful.
Three, 2, 1, go!
this.
Checkpoint.
Lock in the final course.
Checkpoint.
My space bar didn't work. I'm not doing the secret.
Checkpoint.
We're actually locking in.
Checkpoint.
Okay, yep, that's totally how that works. God, you climb so slow in screen mode.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Keep it up.
I love this game. I love how you're just climbing on random crap.
Checkpoint. Keep it up.
Oh, what am I doing? I got stuck on the stupid pad. That's so bad. That was so bad. I got an A rank. Let's go. That's good enough, I guess.
All right, everyone. Let's have a big cheer for our Stoked Runner champion.
Yeah. That's not me. Yay. Okay.
That was stupid.
Oh my god. I think we're gonna go back to the studio.
I'm gonna go back to the studio. The end of Rec Room story.
Alright.
Let's move the timer back to the TV. Alright. We're here now. Actually, it was. Hold on, actually. Gotta zoom this in. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. We're back in the studio. We have 3 hours left of the Rec Room. We're going for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know what's next. Let's see what's happening over here on the Discord. If I can open Discord. Dude, let's check out the Rec Room Discord, see what's happening. Okay. Off topic. Let's switch to Roblox. Yeah, okay, bro. That's the great time. What does that say? Rec Room will closing. Rec Room's closing time will be June 3rd. Yeah, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. 3 hours. Oh, I forgot the Rec Room support. The Rec Room yearbook cards. That that guy's name again? Pedro made. Is it Pedro? Ow, that's so flippin' loud. Let's check out my name. Check out me. I have 48 signatures. Let's go. You guys are the goats. Most signatures.
Scribbly has 700 signatures. Lovely. Coach has 500 signatures. And this person named Beans has 500 signatures for some reason. Pretty cool, pretty cool stuff. Yeah. So did you guys see the fact that Mav, Mav in VR made a yearbook? I'm on that apparently. Somehow I got on it. I don't know what it's called. It's like if you go to his YouTube channel, I believe you'd be able to find out. Well, like, you have to buy it. You have to buy it for like $5 digitally. You can also get a hard copy of it, but you have to buy it digitally. Well, you can buy it digitally, but you can also get like a hard copy of it, like an actual book cover copy. I don't know if it's in his like. It's if you go to his like recent video, or I think it's probably in his post. Yeah, it's in his post. If you go to his post, you can go there. But a digital copy is $10. Softcover copy is 30, like $29. Then a hardcover edition is $40. I would buy something, but damn, is that so much for a fucking yearbook? And apparently I'm on the yearbook, so I mean that'd be pretty cool to see myself. But I don't know. I'll probably just maybe, I don't know. Even, I mean, the digital one being $10 is actually kind of crazy though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Also, and Eyes Draws, the like creative director of like the Creative Hub, Creative Club, something yada yada, is also making a yearbook. And well, she's a Creative Club Trust and Safety, but she's also making a yearbook, and I'm pretty sure I'm on that too. I don't know. I don't know. Her yearbook is not done yet. So waiting for that. And yeah. Mab made a yearbook that you guys can go check out. I might buy a digital one. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's a little too much for but we'll see what happens. Do, 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 do. Let's check out the rec room. Yeah, a lot of creators are live right now. Like, literally a lot of creators are live because we have 3 hours, and that's usually how long people go for. There's actually nothing really to talk about. End credits. Wait, let's watch this real quick. The end credits for Rec Room. What's going on, Skilly? So loud. Welcome back. It actually shows how many people actually worked on the game. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what is this? I don't know. I didn't see. What was this list long of people? Was this actually like just creative directors or? These are software engineers. I think these are all software engineers. That is a lot of software engineers. Graphic engineers. And only 3 graphic engineers. But developers, technical program manager. Program manager, release manager. Director of quality, QA lead. QA tester. That is a lot of QA testers. Person safety lead, child safety investigator, senior community manager, community support manager, community support coordinator. Creator community coordinator. Design director, assistant creative director, lead designer, technical designer, builder, head of production lead, lead production manager, lead production manager. This shows how many people actually worked on the game. I didn't think the team was this big. Also, I'm not talking in games, so I'm just actually sleeping. Head of people. Head of people. Hold on, let me fix the game so I can actually talk and not be sleeping. There we go. Recruiting coordinator. People ops lead. Head of monetization. I'm not gonna say anything, but just like head of monetization. Senior social media manager. Content creator. Thank you for the recommendation for recommend we cared fan art.
That was pretty good. That was pretty sweet.
That was lovely.
That was pretty sweet. I don't think there's anything else that they posted other than the AMA.
I'm gonna read the comments of that video real quick. Hold on. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
Classic saying in the Rec Room community, I know.
The only university I don't want to graduate to. Yep. This was a goddamn era. Goodbye, Rec Room. We're gonna miss you. Congratulations when we finally graduated. You don't notice how much you miss until something's gone. That is actually a really good saying. Yeah.
The 4 years of playing this game, it's been crazy. It's been crazy.
Read the Discord real quick. Discord. Somebody's making a VR chat avatar in the Rec Room Discord server. This guy's making an offer. $50, level 52, 6.2 reg tokens, tons of cosmetic, former RR account. Are we trying to sell accounts? Have fun, yo. This is something I'm gonna jump. If this is a social experiment, I'm gonna jump and be so happy.
Brother, that is way past.
Okay.
What are we gonna diplomat for? A job. Yeah, that's exactly it.
They're moving to VR chat. Rip. Somebody just got banned and remade a new account just to say goodbye, Rec Room. Just happens. Don't leave us. New Rec Room game where you have a house and all the games are jobs. No. I'm surprised they even mentioned the private server in the EMA.
I am too, honestly. I feel like they wouldn't mention something like that.
I am too. They originally wouldn't before.
It's not a software update. Yeah, Rec Room's closing down just to update their huge game.
That's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, please don't shut down. It's too late for that. I've never played Rec Room and I want to check. I've never played Rec Room and I want to check it out before it goes. You can't no more. You can't make an account. Happy Pride Month. What's your pronouns? Can someone make the bot shut up? No. Month. Yeah, that's my pronoun. My pronoun's a month. I'm a month. Have a moments for silence for Rec Room. That is never happening. I identify as a cabbage. Don't care. He him straight because it's Rec Room student day. You got it. Hey Gribble, you should rebrand Rec Room to a VR foot job. These people are weird, dude. These people are crazy. Rip Rec Room. I think you can reset them. I don't think you can reset anything. We're gonna die, bro. Attack helicopter. That's your pronouns. Lovely. Okay, fam, the game's gone forever. That's not a good way to put it, but okay. There's no Rec Room option that's good enough. Why does everything yeah, nothing's gonna replace in this game. I like how the message just got deleted. Never buy 2,000 boxes of film. guy's trying to figure out what attack helicopter this guy is. Dude, the Discord's weird. Why is the cooldown so long? It's like 10 seconds, bro. Chill out. $200 worth of tokens and the amount of friends all gone. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I've lost a lot of money again, too. Wait, hold on. So, this is from... Yeah. Repost what I said earlier. I just finished playing for hours, and honestly, I'm no longer filled with the sadness. Instead, I'm filled with content and grateful. Grateful to be part of the Rec Room story. Grateful for all the friendships and memory made over years. Grateful for all you and the role you played in the story of Rec Room. Thank you. W. That was from one of the devs. I can't tell which because my streamer mode's enabled. I don't know. Can't disable it. Minecraft story mode mention. What are we talking about, dude? It's all just a dream. I don't think so. Make Rec Room playable. It's too late for that. Rec Room Coin 2 tomorrow. God damn, that's so long ago, man. Play Rec Rap, bro. It's a Rec Room revival that's coming out soon. Jesus Christ. I can't even read this chat. It's going so fast. They've been losing money over the time, but they can no longer pay to keep the servers up. That and other things. I don't want to graduate. Is RR down in the US? Somebody's honking outside. I can't read this chat. This really was our Rec Room. What is that supposed to mean? Rec Room 2? That's terrible. Discord server, Rec Room never not. Okay. Why are people posting this? Can somebody stop honking? Who's honking? 3 more hours. Yep, it's actually 3 hours right now. 3 more hours until the game shuts down. Well, 2 hours and 2 hours and 59 minutes. So I have thunder thighs, by the way, and somebody's asking for proof. Stop asking for proof. What is wrong with these people? These people are weird. What is happening? There's an ad on my phone. I didn't even click on nothing. I hope the shutdown is just a regular bite for the developers to increase the online. Okay. My local touch. Christ. What's up, C-Doc? How you doing? I'm just reading the Rec Room Discord right now. It's everybody's going crazy. Today's the day. Yes. I know. every legend, Rec Room 2. There is no Rec Room 2. Imagine they fool the entire internet like, I don't, it's full. This guy's sharing his Spotify songs. Gribbly, do something. This chat is making me go crazy. Wait, making my record mark. Time 1703, 2019, 2026. Okay, Kai Cenat, do something. No. Microsoft, do the thing. What? Pay F to pay respect. No, press F to pay LA respect me and the boys. Three hours until the funeral. That's not how that works. Don't let Microsoft buy Rec Room. No, Microsoft buy Rec Room. Nobody's buying. Rec Room technically was already bought. That's the thing. This guy keeps saying he has thunder thighs, by the way. Oh. Who's inviting me? Fake smile. Fake smile? That's sad. What's happening here? Rec Room shutdown counter. I have my own counter. What's happening? There's so many people on. I have never seen that many people on in my life. My PC crash. What? Sucks, man. Everyone shut up, he's smiling. It's just a picture of the guy from Resident Evil. I'm definitely gonna crack you. What are we talking about, guys? What are we talking? Dude, the Discord's actually crazy, though. I'm finally old enough to play the game and use the Discord now, but it's shutting down. That's... Cause somebody banned the announcement bot. They keep spamming the same message. It's a bot for the server, so no. I blow the candles and eat the cake. What are we talking about? My daddy loves the game. Okay, man. Why? Why are you posting pictures of Resident Evil in this game, dude? No, you won't be able to access your dorm. Guys, Coach told me it was a joke. What are we doing? Yeah, Snapchat bought the game. They're still shutting it down though. They're doing nothing about it. They just bought the game so that they can have like half the employees work for them. Me and Gribbly will save the game, don't worry. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, I believe in you, man. You got 2 hours, 2 hours, 50 minutes to do that. FaZe Grunk. Who is this? Can't even load in. What are you guys talking about? What's up, Rec Room Discord? Terrible. That was a mod, by the way. This guy. Connection terminated. Somebody match my freak. Let's play furry roleplay in VR chat, guys, after this. Trust. What the hell are we talking about? Let's play as Guppies, and we inflate. Everyone add me. I'll bring Rec Room back. Trust me. I don't think this guy knows what's happening. Ban related posts. When is Rec Room shutting down? That's from a mod, by the way. When is Rec Room shutting down? There's service issues. You don't think? There's server issues. I think it's the service issues because literally everybody who's ever been in this game is currently online right now. I ain't have no service issues. I'm not out of the game. My balls are burning. Ugh. Yeah, servers are struggling because so many people are online. I don't know how much I can stress racist and what are disallowed and bannable. What is this guy talking about? Why 2024 Volkswagen Passat just typed in the chat, by the way. What are we doing? This guy loves us all. That's great, man. What? This is the end of the era. Hashtag sad. Hashtag fake smile. Hashtag depressed. Hashtag sad. What? Cancel the Rec Room shutdown. Yep, that's happening. It's all canceled, guys. Rec Room's living on for another 5 years. Wait, can the move the shutdown for tomorrow? Oh, hey, Werewolf's in the chat. That Werewolf, you get out of here. You're gonna cause so much drama, dude. Oh my god. Jeez. Conehead. So bad I can't even play. Anything but the Tesla. Somebody asked what their favorite car was. I have decided that Rec Room isn't shutting down. That came from a mod, by the way. Great. I ain't switching games, by the way. The reason why we're just sitting here is because apparently the servers are having issues, so I'm not gonna try to switch games and be stuck on a loading screen. Bro, I don't want VR Room to shut down, but VR Chat on the other hand. Okay. I'm hyperventilating from sadness. Yep, that's fanboy roleplay and VR Chat gain trust. Shut up. What if they delete Rec Room for 24 hours and then drop a Rec Room 2 for the... There is no Rec Room 2. Why? What's the hype about Rec Room 2, guys? It's a new game on Steam. It's already there's already a trailer for it and everything. You guys are just not looking hard enough. 6,000 hours on Steam. Crazy. Blood on the wheel. My last message on here. I highly doubt that. I'm gonna troll kids for the last time in Jumbotron. That's okay. Good idea. My first and last time message in here. Highly doubt that, man. This guy's looking. Listen to MJ. It's sad. Farewell. Yo, why is Rec Room still here? No. Are you sure? Are you sure? Goodbye. 3 hours, yep. Are you okay? Guys, please hop on Overwatch once the servers are closed. Anything but Overwatch, man. I'm new to the Cord. Let's all furry for roleplay in VR Chat after this. Why? Also, do you guys know that this channel's gonna be archived, by the way? Everybody can join the server and still look at this, and they're gonna see LeBron, apparently. I started in 2020 random summer. That's not a random summer, that's 2020 summer. I can't make a new account, I can't, yeah, you can't know. That's not a bug. Let's move to VR Chat. Okay. We're all moving to Blobtown. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay. That would burn my laptop. Rec Room is going down for scheduled maintenance. Yep, that's totally what's happening. Just some simple schedule maintenance, guys. Schedule maintenance. It's actually not all real. You guys are anticipating like the hugest thing ever. And it's just a simple schedule maintenance. Just a simple schedule maintenance. See what's happening. All the creators are at like a video center thing right now. Anyone want to make a game with me in Rec Room? I want to be ultra realistic. Yeah, we'll have
2 hours to work on it, man. Let's go. Let's got it. Let's get it started right now. When the game shuts down, don't uninstall. I won't install actually. This is Kenny signing off. All right, see you, Kenny. I might get on Record in 3 hours. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. I want to do Crescendo tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a Crescendo. Everybody get on. We'll do some Crescendo tomorrow. Everybody's like flipping dogging on this poor announcement bot, bro. Three hours until execution. I don't think that's what happened, man. Oh god, the Discord is weird. Ugh. Don't we all realize that we're about to die? Yeah. All the Discord mods are going to the basement where they belong, apparently. No. Windows 10. Perfect. Windows 10 is here. Where's Windows 11 when you need him? Windows 10 is here. Just a guy in. I think we should listen in on to what SoulFox is doing in here. Cause they're like celebrating, like all the creators are like celebrating like a thing real quick. I want to actually see what they're doing. If it would ever load.
Skylar, get up there, bro. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Alright, holy moly. Okay,
Watch
so
this.
I started Rec Room on a junior account. Yeah, I know, crazy.
But I think we all did.
Then, you know, once I reached that age, I'm like, you know what, I'm about to start a new account. And on August 25th, 2018 was when I started. And I think one of the first friends I met was Redbeard. He taught me, like, all the building stuff. We played games. And then I met Fox in a rec center randomly out of nowhere. I think I saw one of his videos. That's what got me into actually playing Rec Room, believe it or not. So I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. I was really shy and awkward, and he actually inspired me to start making my own videos. And I made videos for about 4 years until I, you know, kind of deleted all of them. But I don't want to talk about that. Anyways, what I'm most known for is, I mean, I think I've made some of y'all's thumbnails. Probably, somewhat, maybe. I mean,
Sorry, that's the goat.
that's how I most, you know, a lot of y'all. I'm glad I was able to help you guys and make some thumbnails for y'all. I really love that.
Look how many creators were there. Holy crap. Wait, hold on. Turn around again. How many creators were there? Look at all. Oh, these are actually just people, I think.
I really love that.
Look how many oh my god, there's so many creators. Jesus.
Because you guys are the only friends I've in life. And real quick, shout out Skibo, Fiji, Tidal Wave, and Fox for being like the closest friends ever. Yes, Fiji water.
Fiji water.
Yeah. I'll miss this game, and I'm sure all you guys will miss it too. I love you guys.
Love you, brother.
Hey!
That's my boy. Right
Hey, yo,
on,
Ruth.
right on. Give me some. Let's go.
Hey, yo, Ruth, can I go next?
Yes, you may. Yep, we can go.
Slat really wants to go next. Look how many these are all creators, by the way. Like every single one of your creators. That's actually kind of crazy though. Why was I invited? I don't know. I guess they just don't like me. I'm just kidding.
Okay. All right, bet. What is good, everyone? I want to keep this short because I noticed there's so many of you guys, but
Oh,
I started Rec
doubts
Room in
now.
2020, 3 days after my 14th birthday. I started when I was 14 years old, and I am 20 now. I'm 30. How long have I been making videos for? I've been making videos since November 17th, 2020 at 8:15 p.m. It was Rec Room Memes 1. The first video dropped, and then immediately Righteous commented on that video. We became friends there, and then we started making videos together. Today, I have over 1.2 million subscribers combined across 5 different channels. I have an I Am Cat channel. I have an Animal Company Gorilla Tag channel.
This guy's just plugging everything, dude.
Channel. Thank you guys so much for making it happen. What I'm most known for at this point, I don't even know, bro. Like a long time ago, maybe it was memes. Now I don't even know, dude. Maybe just like, maybe just screaming and being loud and stuff. And what am I gonna do after shutdown? I think I really want to build a personal brand. I think Rec Room has been kind of a ceiling for me. Rec Room has been kind of a ceiling for me, and I'm ready to try different things. I'm ready to get myself out there, you know, get that bread. Hopefully, drop out of college and do this full time. And yeah, that's the plan, bro. Thank you guys. You guys are going, bro.
The go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Drop out of college just to continue playing Rec Room.
Alright, my seat Loki got taken, so I'm gonna find somewhere else to sit. Jeez, awesomeness.
Alright, blue check time. real quick.
Righteous, what do you like to
So
do?
I'm taking my seat back.
Am I muted?
You
I
muted?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
I think
Hello, everybody.
I think
Okay.
Roof is actually doing like the
My
actual
name's
stream.
Righteous.
Like the
year I
actual,
started
like,
Rec Room,
thing.
I started February 2020, so it was like peak of the the pandemic and all that. Got a VR. Actually inspired by Cheese Dude. I think he's still here. That's my friend in real
Okay,
life.
so
the
we're gonna
goat.
watch
He
this
got,
last
like, a
one. After
Quest
that,
1.
we're
I
gonna
thought
move
I
on
was
to our
sick,
next
so I
thing,
was
so
like,
you
I'm gonna
hold
get a
tight.
Quest 2. And so I played Rec Room on my
Good to see you,
PS4
Skibo.
so I could play with him. And then eventually, like, I started content technically on my PlayStation.
I think
that's
Roof
when I
is the one
started,
that's
but
recording
as
the
I got my
actual
VR,
like thing.
started doing more VR content, and then now we're here. How long making videos? I guess that would make it like what? That's 5 to 6 years. That's crazy, bro. Insane. What most known for?
Yeah.
I'm probably most known for like at the start I did Life of a Junior account, bro.
She's the one that's
But
actually like hosting it.
recently I've been doing like recreating meme stuff. I'm also the Slat guy. Chill, bro. But yeah, and then what I'll be doing after shutdown, I'm right now I'm in school for music, so I've been dropping songs, so probably gonna go the music route, and then I might do content that's like IRL stuff. I really like commentary kind of stuff. So I might do like commentary videos and IRL vlogs, travel stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna experiment with the Righteous brand, but
That's
it's
pretty
been
good.
an honor to be a part of this Rec Room game. I think it's super cool that I met so many people here that like I've also got to meet in real life, and that will probably I've known a lot of people here longer than anyone I've known in real life too. Like a lot of people, like 6 years is
Does it go
crazy.
more? No, it goes
But
to-
also a lot of
goes off
people that
there.
inspire me here. But thank you so much. That's basically it. Chill.
Hey, I gotta bounce. I'll see you in a little while, okay?
Alright, would you like to go next?
Hi, Vox.
You can
What'd you say?
always pass.
Oh, wait.
I gotta
You can
gotta
always
leave.
pass.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, you gotta go. All right.
Can I
Alright.
go? Can I
Big
go?
graduation.
All right, we're going to move on to something else now.
In relation to Rec Room content creation.
Oh wow, there was like actually like almost literally every single creator there.
VR?
Like there, like even some that were like old creators, like very old creators. Holy crap! Dang man, how's it going, Curb? Who's inviting me to some stuff? Good man. Yeah, there was a lot of creators there, like a lot of creators. It actually surprised me how many creators there were.
Okay, I don't know what to do for the next 2 hours we got. The event, our event starts in about 2 hours. Again, 2, also, maybe an hour. Why am I looking at my profile? What am I doing? Let's find something to do. Any games I just want to just look at and remember for a while? Yes, I do. Let's go back to one of my all-time favorite Hangout maps, Crimson Cliff. We'll go here. Crimson Cliff is a really good Hangout map. I really like it. Maybe Crimson Cliff. Let me move the timer again because it's stuck in the way. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it zoomed in. I'm too lazy. Thank you everyone for the time, support, and memories that will always live in Crimson Cliff. Whether this is your first time visit or your final, this place will mean. I hope this place will be one of the many positive memories that you take with you until next time. Yep. Oh, they have fireworks. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this game. I remember just coming here and just chilling and relaxing because it was actually so relaxing, so detailed too. So detailed. So detailed. And the soundtrack too. I really like the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this Hangout map just chilling here. There's also some other places I want to go to. Like where is it? I know I have it favorited. Do I seriously not have it favorited? That's embarrassing if I don't. I actually don't have it favorited. That is actually embarrassing. I'm sorry. Cliffside Retreat. I want to go to Cliffside Retreat. Made by my best bud Skype. This is a wonderful place. You know, I having a wonderful time being here and working with the team that made this. Well, not working with them, but like meeting the team and everybody who helped with this, and like just being a part of Cliffside Retreat, and you know, that's the thing behind it. So yeah, I appreciate Skype really. Skype is he if it wasn't for Skype, I really wouldn't be creating and making actual stuff that I do now. Skype inspired me a lot. I greatly appreciate him for that. He inspired me to keep going with creating and Rec Room. Yeah, Cliffside Retreat is definitely a really good hangout map that I miss. I like how they still never fix the eggs, even though that's a thing that they told us to fix. They also never fixed this. I know literally all the bugs in this map, by the way. And I still don't have the flipping permission to desktop share, even though I requested that like almost a year ago now. Rec Room. It's a really good map, yeah. Definitely gonna miss here. Definitely gonna miss that. Such a good game. Such a wonderful That's not the right button. And also, Skypon's also made by. Let's just run a public one. If anybody wants to join, you can join. This game takes 70 years to load. Here we are. Good old Sky Ponds. High school.
Welcome back.
Your fishing rod's still not in your arm like it's supposed to be. And yet I still am the #1 person on the goddamn leaderboard. 600 fish caught. That's actually crazy. How many fish do I have caught? Only 99. Well, the thing is, it seems the fact that I'm literally a mod of the place, I can kind of just hack the game to do anything I want. The thing is, I'm not even level 21 yet, which apparently that's where my fishing rod is at, which you can't use anymore. Wait, we can't know it. We can't use that at all. W photo, W photo. W pictures, W people. Ooh, the maker pen's lagging my game. Sky Ponds is wonderful, man. Sit back and fish for a bit. Fish for a bit. As we get closer to the rec room shutdown, happening in 2 hours and 2 hours and 24 minutes. Caught a large trout. This guy's spamming. Somebody deal with this guy, please. And then, sorry, I'm reading Fox's chat. I caught a log. Let's go. Do I have anything in my inventory right now?
Look who's back. Let's see what you got.
I have a meteor fragment, small crab, my hat,
Welcome back.
large trout, and small crab. Interesting.
Ooh, not bad. See you.
That's not correct.
See you.
Wait, how much is my hat worth? Did this guy say like 800 or something? I know where it is. It's right here. Why is there? Oh, I guess because of the rarities. I like how mine was added last. It's okay. I still appreciate Sky for adding that. I didn't ask for anything. He just did everything. I mean, I asked for mod because he said he would give it to me and he never did. That's one thing I'm like, good game and all, but like, you know, I never got mod and he was like, oh, yeah, my bad. Here, I'll give it to you when I can. And yeah, I got mod. It's okay. I'm like mod in like half of Skype's game, so it's just good. I think if I click on a game, I'll probably mod on it. Oh, well, this is our game. I think I'm like the only mod on this game. Yeah. I don't know why. I just am. Kind of Thanks, I guess. Rest in Hills too. Me and Skull. I haven't talked to Skull in a while. Like a while. My chef overtime. I hate how the game just like they left this game. They finished it, but they also just left it. Yeah. So the thing is, the game is having service issue with logging in. I don't think they're gonna fix it. I think they're not gonna fix it since the fact again the game is literally shut it down in 2 hours. I generally don't think they're gonna fix it. Trying to log into the game. I don't think they're gonna fix it at all. So people who are trying to log in, you can't log in. I'm so glad I got in 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Let's go to Luna Sky. Yeah, I can see Fox is having trouble trying to log in. Yeah, the servers are acting up right now. And that's because literally like almost everybody who ever played Rec Room in their life is trying to get on right now. Alright, Luna Sky, everybody. We got likes. What's up, likes?
Have you seen a dragon recently?
I have not, bud.
Take care.
Yeah. Man, Luna Sky is one of my proudest projects, I'll be honest. It really tested my abilities to use circuits and stuff. Like, honestly, I mainly focused more on circuiting in this map than building. That's why the map's so small, but it includes a lot of elements. Which is completely terribly organized, by the way. Terribly organized, but it's fine. Also, some of this can be easily made simpler. Unlocked achievements. Are we friends? I have unlocked this achievement. Work chest boost. This is when the boost was actually working. Titles.
Howdy, friend. I have plenty of options. Looks good on you. I'll catch you later.
I got the creator title. Let's go. I spent 1,000 hours in this. 1,000 minutes in this game. Yeah, that's just. I don't sleep. I also want to check out Rec Check Stage. You guys remember Rec Check? Probably not. But it's while ago. Where's Rec Check Stage? Man, the thing is, we updated the stage. Me and Techo, who are hosts of this, we updated the stage. And we plan on doing shows every Sunday. The game, as soon as we updated the stage and everything, we actually like did a free rework the game, and then else is shut down. So it's crazy. I should save my avatar so I can 3D print it. Somebody just said that in the chat. I'm like, that's actually a good idea. Check stage. So sad we didn't get to do a showtime. Because it was like, yeah, 3:15, 3:29 is when we do. That's 3 months ago, by the way. We didn't do a show for 3 months. I think, well, we also got busy, but then I was gonna bring it back up, but then it's just like, it just got to the point where it's like, well, I can't do it, and also the game is shutting down, so. I want to see the circuits. There's not many circuits actually in this, too, so we have, I mean, this is just how this works. I mean, there's circuits in here. These also have circuits in there. Some of these are actually really organized inside of, sound effects and stuff. But there's actually not many circuits at all. Camera view, randomizer. So that's just pretty cool. I made that. Ask the question. It tells you to ask the question. Your recommendation on the question. Let's just do the end of rec. I can't spell. The end of rec. Okay, custom views, questions sent. That's not really a question, but the end of record. And then the randomizer. Gotta love the randomizer. It actually cycles through players. Intercom speaking. No longer speaking. Wiz. Rec Center. I'm good, Ben. Oh wait, this person in Cliffside Retreat? Who is this, dude? I made that game. I didn't make that game. A lot of people are still. They're still in the video center. Crazy. Turns up or down, main lights off. You can walk to. Yeah, PC. Best offer. Yeah, best offer. Crazy. Direct check storage. Access card. Creator, managers. Builders CV2. Me, Infinite Creation Studio. Clubs, us. Nobody joined this club because I made this club literally like again a day after the day before the shutdown was announced. Yeah, we literally worked on this. I worked on this, reworking this whole stage because it used to be just like a one room. And very yellow or very orange for some reason. So I spent time like remaking it, for us to never use it because the game was shutting down. So lovely. Gotta love when you spend time working on something brand new, opposed to waste. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All these random pop skills. Gotta love the game, love the memories and everything. Where else do we want to go? Spot in the Sky, the game that started it all. The game that, the map that started my creation ever started. This is the first ever actual map that got featured of mine. I just named like I was trying to come up with the name, and Spawn this guy was so funny at the time. We are here. I don't know if the music's copyrighted, but I want to play it anyways because it's actually really good music. Yeah, I just made this like a couple seconds. The performance is kind of bad. I mean, I've got a lot of reviews saying the performance is terrible. It still got featured, so I don't really know how to explain that, but so I just realized my game's like cutting off to the side a little bit. Yeah, this is just a quick thing I made. I was gonna add lore and stuff to it, but I never had really have time to do it. Yeah, I really like this game. What was the last message? This update 2.0.21 added Leo's diary passage 1. Fix more holes in the terrain. Fix some bugs with the circuits. Added storefront laptop. Scaled the water particle smaller. Moved Flux Grave to a new location. Don't stuff. Slight terrible performance on low-end devices. Yeah, I knew there was terrible performance. Also, I think there's something under the map. Yeah, this. Oh, this was gonna be like a screen that I made. Also, this is how the rain works. If you're seeing this, please rejoin the game. There was a record bug where if so many players join at the same time, it doesn't, the welcome mat doesn't actually work. So this is where the base place. So this is where the base like spawning section is. Like if you didn't, like if the welcome map's here, you'd spawn here. So it just said like if you're seeing this text, please read. This is a record. Don't blame me. Please don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger. I was really planning on editing this map more to open up more terrain and maybe even give it like a different section and stuff, but no, but I really like how this game actually. It's one of my it's first of all like my first actual like big project that got featured. Kind of sick. So pretty cool. I didn't expect it to get featured. I just honestly submitted it to be featured, and it just got featured. Kind of crazy, like because it's actually like very badly made. Now that I look at it. And then the next map that I made that got featured was Be Winter Wishing. It's also very surprising to me that it actually got featured. because it's also a very low quality map, but I guess it's just the only thing that the only reason I think this got featured is because it was the only option that they think that they had, because I don't know if many people submitted rooms at the point. Because I'm gonna be honest, this room is so small and so rushed, and it's actually crazy, but it got featured, so I guess it paid off, but it didn't really get that much attention, which is fine. But yeah, this is just it. Music is not copyrighted because it's our own. I made this. Oh, I'm turning it down. But yeah, this game, I mean, it's basically just a small little snowy hangout map. It really does not do much. I mean, it's literally just like you 2 save speed, server messages that actually doesn't even work. Christmas Icebreaker, so slow. This is before I even actually figure out what I'm doing with circuits. What's up, Lincoln? How you doing? Yeah, this. I mean, I'm surprised this got featured. No man, I made this animation. I don't know why it took so long because it kept bugging out. Looks derpy, a little derpy. Oh well. And then it doesn't reset. It was supposed to reset, but it doesn't. And here, quotes that goes on the TV that is kind of too big. And then just fishing. It's also a little like, yeah. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy Finder title equipped, yeah. There's literally no updates since the game released. I never updated it once, and this game released in December. Like, actually November. It was like November-ish. Yeah. I'm surprised it got featured. Also, this is like the most organized I've ever been with circuits. I actually have stuff labeled music, never have ever, icebreaker, store, fishing, snowman, ice effect, random quote, visitor / creator title and time, and candy cane collecting system. Like the most I've actually ever been organized with circuits. I'm gonna show you the most I've ever been unorganized with circuits in a different room. And the Infinite Creation HQ, my third and I think the last room that got featured. It's like I have 3 featured rooms. The servers are dying a little bit, so it's gonna take a bit to load. And I still don't think Rec Room's gonna fix it. I really don't think they're gonna fix it since the fact that the game's literally shutting down in 2 hours. There we go. Infinite Creation HQ. Probably one of my most detailed maps, or I don't know. I don't know what to say about this, but I mean, it's just a basically HQ zone that I made real quick. I got inspired off the Ink Overflow HQ. I just really got inspired off that, the indoor and like the glass effects and all that stuff. So, but here is how organized I was with circuits. There is circuits literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. This is how unorganized I was, and it's actually kind of funny. There's a dog barking outside. There's a dog. Really, really loud dog. Yeah, I mean, this was just a simple map I made, and a simple HQ for my building group. Somehow, I mean, I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I'm definitely proud of it. This took forever to flip and do. To flip and find the cube. Because I had to like, I don't know. It doesn't actually fully work, but I didn't want to just leave it. This barely works too. This is supposed to be, the logo's supposed to be in the middle. I don't know why it's not. the fountain. This is the latest update where it just changed this. It just basically says what Infinite Creation is and everything. Theme or the line of timeline. June 2024 is when I made Missing Caves. August 2025 is when I released Spot in the Sky. Then September 2025 is when Whisker Attic released it, and I technically created Infinite Creations or founded it. Then October was Orangewood. November was Winter Wishing. January was Sky. And that's about it. What the heck? So these are two maps I was working on: Off the City Coast and Closing Dreams. Closing Dreams more than anything. It was a game that I plan on being my first actual playable game. It's not an actual hand map, and it was honestly going really well. Until again they announced that they were shutting down. I'm like, okay, well. Also, I still don't know why the buttons only show up when I'm this close to the thing. It makes me confused why, but it's fine. But this is basically just telling you like, basically what it is. Release date. Last updated 12/30/2025. That is 6 months ago. So they really haven't changed. I mean, Orangewood I changed. They changed dramatically because a lot of the actual some of these actually got really played because of the door. So this from 80, it went from 80 to 300 because of the door. Because of that door over there, the randomizer door. People just started clicking. That's where they went. Tuition, and then Whisker Attic was at 400 or 100. Now it's at 400. Which this game is also in on VR chat, by the way. This is the only map that I actually exported to VR chat and changed a little. So we have oldest map, Missing Caves, most visited, which is not that anymore. I think it's actually this map at 7.6k. I think Spot in the Sky is still at 7.4. 7.4, but it's technically most visited, I guess. Whisker Attic and Orangewood, then Wishing, and Luna Sky, which is actually not on here. Yep, this is it's gonna be interesting having all this and go. I would export this to VR chat, but this is so Rec Room theme, it's not even funny. Like a lot of this relies on Rec Room circuits. Like the lift relies on Rec Room circuits. Like everything relies on. Like I can't really export over without having to actually spend like a week actually remaking all the code and everything from scratch. So. Yeah, that's basically just revisiting all the maps. I want to go to Missing Caves. I mean, Missing Caves, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Orangewood. My autumn/October themed or Halloween themed map. Phil Fox finally got into his dorm. I can't play this game for some reason. My game's not bugging. The game's broken. Fix your game, Rec Room. Oh my. There we go. We're going somewhere. I don't know where we're going. Probably public or private. Not sure, but we're going somewhere. Where are we at? Are we in a public or private? We are in a public. Let's go to a private room. If I can. Come on, I can't. Alright, so we're here now. This is... I mean, this was rushed. Like, very rushed. Oh, we're leaving? Where are we going? Like, this was very, very rushed. It's not even funny how rushed that map was. It worked, though. The servers are actually dying. That's actually kind of sad, though. They're like shutting off the servers right now. servers are slowly dying. This map was rushed though. It's literally just a autumn theme barn, but it was severely rushed. Like not even the circuits were good. They just rushed it. But yeah, rushed. Bottle. This terrible made wheelbarrow that I did. It doesn't even look like a wheelbarrow. That's so loud. NPC. Yeah, it's just some random quick map that I made. Didn't get featured even though I mean come on though. This map's pretty cool, right? Surprised it didn't get featured. I guess because of the circuits. Low-key terrible. Alright, we have 40 more seconds until we only have an hour, officially 2 hours left until Rec Room shuts down. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom, 2 hours left. Hours left. Alright, let's go back to the studio. We can load into the studio. Let the game load! This is actually depressing though, it's like literally slowly dying. It's like Rec Room is actually slowly dying. It's actually depressing. Okay though, we got this. We're gonna go back to the studio. Try to spin gears. We have an hour left. Well, 2 hours, I guess. Until the end. That's Custom 6. Yep, that's totally what it's supposed to be called. Alright, welcome back everybody. Back to the studio. That's not what I want to do. So, the fact that we have only a couple hours left. Yeah. What we could do. We can watch more of the AMA, the rest of the AMA, to see what happens, because we still have about, like, an hour left of that. 20, actually we have like 30 minutes left of that, so we can watch the rest of that. React to Rec Room content for a bit. While we wait for the timer. And then at an hour left, we're gonna go to the event. Is there maybe, let's see if there's another event. I want to go to my event, but I don't know if there's any other events that's gonna be like really popular. That's at that time. It's like taking so long to load. A lot of events started at 11 a.m. See if these events will start load. I think Rec Room's down in the east. Maybe, I don't know. Pulls out a Rec Room broadcast. Maybe I want to go to this. I think we'll go to this instead. There's 42 people online. Look how many people are online. This is actually sad. This is the most amount of people I think I've ever seen online, by the way. Crazy. Yep. Yepers, it's time. A lot of people are just returning to the Rec Room because it's like, oh, shut down. I might go to this. Maybe, I don't know. I do want to go to my event, but I don't know. I don't know. This seems more important. I wouldn't say important, but this seems more interesting. School's out, a record podcast. That's probably where we're gonna be going to. It's at 2 o'clock. So again, it's also the last hour of Rec Room. I think this is also a multi-instant event. I guess we can watch more of the AMA. The rest of the AMA. We have about 20 minutes left of the AMA.
Asks, when will go-karts come to the game?
What a question to come back on.
Next question.
Okay, we are here at Make It to Midnight.
Super fun game, but what I think of here is like, don't yell at me, Rye Guy, if I got this wrong. I think this was like the first game we had Rye Guy direct. And you know, really stepping up from being a designer on the team to like really owning the whole game. And man, he just crushed it. Like really did a great job. Rye Guy's an incredible game designer.
Oh yeah, really amazing. I remember when this game came out and people just loved the atmosphere, just immediately.
Yeah.
The setting and everything. So Rye Guy, thank you so much for creating such a instant classic for Rec Room Original. I mean, Bonky is like, you know, now like a meme in Rec Room. So that's really cool.
Great meme in Rec Room. I wouldn't call it a meme. I'll call it a character.
Great character.
The next question we have is from I am Jaden YT. As why are friend requests disabled during the shutdown?
Oh yeah, no, good question. So it's really simple answer. Friend requests and you know new accounts. We actually like turned off both of those for the same reason. They're really big hacking and trolling vectors, and so just turning those off just really simplified things. You know, when we had a much smaller skeleton crew for the shutdown, we're just like, look, this is going to be much simpler. You know, everyone who's really going to care about playing Rec Room has already got an account. You know, probably a bad thing to create an account just for, you know, the 3 months before the game shuts down. So yeah, that's why we turned that off. It was really just to simplify the kind of hacking and trolling kind of aspects.
Oh yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, I never thought about that. Pervasive Hedgehog asks, what could have possibly been going in your life to think that AI art should have been in the game about creativity?
Yeah, no, good question. And I know that that AI was controversial in Rec Room and remains controversial generally. You know, what was going through our mind? Well, look, you know, I think AI, whether you love it or you hate it, it's an extremely powerful tool. I think it's a tool that's going to be here to stay. It's something that's having a big impact in game development and software development generally. That's not to say it's all good, not to say it's all bad. You know, something that my feeling when I look at people talking about AI is I feel like, you know, it's a pretty polarized discussion. You've got people who are like AI boosters. They're like, AI is amazing. It's the only thing that matters, blah, blah, blah. And then you've got AI haters who are like, AI is terrible. It can't do anything. It's just awful. And I think, you know, really my position is like look, Rec Room, AI has good aspects and bad aspects, and I think the truth is somewhere in the middle. Like, you know, it's not all positives and it's not all negatives.
Yeah.
You know, I personally enjoy using AI for coding assistance, for example. You know, I find it I'm a very mediocre programmer, always have been. But I find that, you know, I can really explore game ideas faster with the assistance of an AI coding agent, and that's really, really powerful, and it enables my creativity. But I totally get, on the other hand, why people are skeeved out by, like, you know, the fact that it's trained on so much human output without consent or compensation. Like, that's a big deal. So I totally get why people have strong feelings around it. As for why we experimented with it in Rec Room, I mean, again, it's like, I think it is going to be an important part of the future, and we really, really wanted to understand how it would work. And one of our company principles is, when in doubt, build it. We were in a lot of doubt, so we were like, let's go build it. And I think what we learned is, certainly, I mean, in AI years, you know, this was like, what, 18 months, 2 years ago, something like that. You know, so the tools were not as evolved even as they are now. I think we learned wasn't really ready for prime time in the context of Rec Room. The token cost was very, very high. We with the exception of Roomy, we struggled to find many things that were even like revenue neutral, let alone profitable. And so those were all really good lessons. And yeah, and definitely we noted that you know, with the Rec Room creative population, there wasn't a lot of appetite for it. People were not really clamoring for it. I think some people, you know, played with it, but yeah, overall people were like, not really interested. So
no, not really interested.
You know,
yeah, that's a good way to point it.
Experimentation. I think we had to go dip our toe in that pool and understand what was going on. I think we ended up understanding things a lot better than before we tried all of that. I get it. You know, I've said this to many people. In, you know, like, I'm old now, and I've been making video games for more than 30 years. And so I found myself in a lot of conversations with more junior game developers, you know, who are like trying to figure out, like, man, what does this AI thing mean? Does this mean I don't have a job anymore? Like, blah, blah, blah. And the way I've said, what I've said to them is, like, to me, from my perspective, I was making games before the internet, if you can believe it. So I was making games in the mid-90s before the internet had really, really become a mainstream thing that most people had. And so I kind of was in the industry as that transition took place. And it has a similar...
That's actually a crazy fact I didn't know about him.
And that, like, man, it's like, look, all of the traditional skills are still going to be very valuable. You're still going to have to know how to make a game. You're still going to have good taste. But it is going to transform a lot of things. It's going to make things that were expensive very cheap. Like the thing about the internet is it made distributing your game, which used to be extremely expensive. You had to physically manufacture a disc, physically ship it. You know, it was incredibly hard to distribute your game to people. Suddenly the cost of that went to zero. We're seeing something similar with that, with like generating code now. The cost of like generating code, like for the longest time, if you wanted to make a game, one of the most expensive parts was making the code appear, because you needed to pay an engineer to do that. That balance is changing, and it's not going to go away. It's just going to change. Like, I would say the availability of free engines like Unreal and Unity have been as impactful on this front too, because now all of your engine code is much cheaper. So look, it's going to change things for sure, but I don't think it's like some existential event. The game industry, for as long as I've been in it, has been extremely flexible and adaptable, and every year has been different to the previous. And the people who do well in the games industry are the people who are the most adaptable and flexible, willing to learn new tools. So yeah, that would be my advice. Don't go to either of the extremes. AI is not the be-all and end-all, and AI is not something that's going to fizzle out and go away. The truth will be somewhere in the middle. And that's why we experimented with it.
Clutch the Husky was there any plans on the ideas for quests after Crescendo? If so, what kind of quest ideas were there?
This is a good question.
Yeah, we definitely had some ideas, and you know, man, if I don't really have many regrets, but if I would have loved if we could have made another quest, because I am a huge fan of that genre of experience. I think it really captured something super special, like I was talking about in Golden Trophy before. So one, we always wanted to do
Golden Trophy.
We wanted to do Jumbotron 2. I think that would have been really, really fun. Like, I think Jumbotron was just such a cool vibe that I think that would have been really cool space to play in. The other one I know the team was excited about exploring was a Western quest. So kind of cowboy quest, you know, with like quick draw mechanics and like, you know, yeah, I mean, you would be dressed for it. Right?
That would be Harry's quest.
Turn out to be a showdown
I'm
at some point
flipping.
instead of like a quest.
I'm sleeping again. My mic is not on apparently. There we go.
You think?
Maybe I don't know that there is much of a relationship there. Right? Maybe we're like thinking about that theme, so that's why we ended up there. But
Okay.
But yeah, that I think that would have made a pretty cool quest.
I think it would too. Yeah.
That's really awesome. Yeah,
Definitely.
the first time I'm hearing that. That's pretty amazing. Question we have is from 3YX3 asks, will you all make the files open source so maybe people could host their own servers or perhaps an offline
This question's
mode?
been asked like 3
Yeah, I
times.
think we've had this question in a couple of different forms. No.
I'm just a Justin. Okay. How many Justins have you met in your life?
At least 2.
2? Yeah, I've got like a handful of Justins, probably.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
they're out there.
Yes. What mistakes did you learn?
What mistakes do we learn? Well, that's a broad question. In life, in Rec Room, I think in Rec Room context, man, look, I'm sure we screwed up a ton of things, you know, amongst getting a few things right. I think something that jumps to mind, I think an easy way to answer the question is, I think we learned that UI systems are complicated and expensive to make. And I think at the, you know, with 48 hours or whatever to go before we shut the game down, I think we are now at 3 separate unfinished UI systems in the game. And so I think lesson learned is that like that is harder than
I get UI systems.
Alexa underscore, they ask, is there any chance of something happening with the game anytime in the future? Or can we safely guarantee it is finished indefinitely?
Yeah, this is the end of the line. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I would definitely do not hold your breath for a sudden resurrection or anything like that. This is Monday, June 1st at noon Pacific. Really is the end of the line for Rec Room. I've been on a bit of a Beatles kick. You know, I grew up as listening to the Beatles as a kid, and then you listen to like the Beatles solo career, and George Harrison has an album titled "All Things Must Pass," and I think that's what we're experiencing for Rec Room.
That'd be a really good montage to listen to, you know, while you listen to your
If you go to
adventures.
Spotify, forget George Harrison, go and listen to Gribbly.
Hey, yeah. Guys.
Hey, like this was a room we used for like during COVID when you know, we were like fully remote and we were really using the game as a way to like have meetings and stuff. We would go into like the boardroom, the conference room here in the lounge, and we would have like morning scrum in there. So I remember like having always coming into this room in the morning, like the start of the workday. Like
Yeah, I
it was really
remember.
fun to kind of.
That's actually cool.
And
cool.
then I also remember like way back in the day. I wonder if we're even allowed to talk about this. Probably we are. We did a eye tracking prototype for Valve. And I remember like we used the poker room as like we were like playing poker and like doing the shifty eyes, and that was like a really fun
Yeah,
thing.
I saw the gift for that. I'm like, whoa, when is that coming out? And I just
Yeah.
it's really cool. Very, very cool concept though. This is from Take Over Monkey 22. He asks, will you still make music?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I talked about this from that first question. You know, the kind of what's happening next. Yeah, no, I definitely look. I'm always gonna make music, and it's always been a hobby of mine ever since I was a little kid. So I'll always be doing that. You know, it's fun. I think I'll use the Gribbly account just to kind of publish, you know, sort of increasingly weird, less and less Rec Room related music. So if you've enjoyed, you know, any of the kind of strange noises that I've made over the years, that'll be a good way to
Strange noises.
to listen to it. But yeah, no, I'll continue to do that. And actually, it's been funny. Like a few people have reached out to me on Reddit and you know, in DMs on socials, and there's people who have kind of gone exploring and found like old SoundCloud tracks and Bandcamp tracks that I had uploaded years and years ago, like way before Rec Room, and they kind of come back and be like, hey, we kind of like these songs. And I was like, oh, that's kind of amazing. I'm amazed that people put effort in to find it. It was just kind of fun.
Yeah.
I've honestly kind of forgotten about a lot of that stuff. So you know, maybe I'll dust off some of that stuff and put it on Spotify or something. But yeah, no, definitely will make more music.
That would
for
be
better or for worse.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Do you have a favorite like instrument, your go-to that you like playing?
Yeah, I mean, you know, people like. So I was chatting with people on Reddit about this, and someone on YouTube, I can't remember their YouTube name. Maybe I can send you the account and you could link to it. There was someone who made like a pretty good explainer video of how some of the Rec Room music is made. I use software called Reason Studios. I've used it for 20 years now. It's like, man, an amazing piece of software. And a lot of the Rec Room soundtrack that I did was done with that, overlaid with real guitar. So guitar is kind of probably my main real instrument that I play.
Yeah.
Although increasingly as I get older, I'm getting more and more into the piano. I love playing the piano.
The next question we have is from Cheesecake Common 9080. They ask, was Rec Room intended to be a direct competitor to Roblox when the room creation and screen mode came around, alongside things like UGC cosmetics, or was it largely by coincidence, inspiration that ended up being similar in a way that they are?
Yeah, so I think it's a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. Like, certainly we didn't set out to be like, we're going to make something like Roblox. You know, Rec Room was kind of its own thing. But, you know, as really the inspiration for adding screen mode was much more VR chat back in the day than it was Roblox. We were like looking at VR chat. They were a VR first app, but they had this really rich screen mode experience. And we were like, we could probably do that. So that was kind of that's what got us thinking in that direction. Not Roblox. It was more VR chat. Obviously, once we added Rec Room Studio and, you know, the product shape then became a lot more like Roblox. And so there's kind of just a lot of convergent evolution there where we're like, you know, oh, okay, we're starting to splash around in the same pool. You know, Roblox, you know, to give them credit, that is a juggernaut of a product. Like, that's an amazing product. Obviously, they have incredible user base. They do really well monetizing those users.
They're doing something, that's for sure.
It's a huge gravity well that, you know, I think we did get sucked into a bit, and we definitely had some Roblox envy for a while there. You know, made some things that were like, man, if we could, you know, have some of their engagement, some of their monetization, that would be really healthy for us as a company. I'm not sure it was always best for us as a product. But no, we didn't set out to make a Roblox clone or anything like that. We did pick a fight with Roblox and become a Roblox competitor, but yeah, it was kind of more convergent evolution than it was.
Scale that down a bit. There we go.
I'm sure we're going to see some Rec Room creators go on have some success in Roblox, or, you know, maybe in UEFN or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Typical Broski, yes. Is there any meaning behind the Rec Room logo besides it being a smiling face with a headband? What did you make the game you are most proud of?
Oh, okay. So that's two questions, right? So one is, what is there any hidden meaning in the Rec Room logo? I mean, yeah. So it's actually three things. So the Rec Room logo is meant to be, number one, it's like a court. It's like a tennis court. So if you imagine the lines of a tennis court, that was kind of the initial inspiration. And then we're like, okay, using that style, we'll draw a smiley face because it's like, you know, happy, friendly, social place to be. And then C, the third thing, it's got the headband because for whatever reason, I was completely obsessed with headbands in the early days of Rec Room. I think you know, part of it was like, probably people have heard me say this before, but like in the very early days of Rec Room, Cloud, our art director, and myself high-fived on the vibe of Rec Room being Wii Sports directed by Wes Anderson. That was kind of our North Star creatively. Yeah. And Wes Anderson, in the Royal Tenenbaums, Wes Anderson has the kind of like iconic headband shots of like, I think it's Owen Wilson and some others. And so like, yeah, in the early days of the Rec Room avatar system, I was like, we got to have 1 million headbands. They're still in there. Like, so funny.
That's actually funny.
So it's meant to be inspired by a tennis court, but the lines are painted in the shape of a face and a headband. Concept artist Terrence, who did that way back in the day, really did a great job. We've spent the next decade plastering it all over everything.
I remember when I met Terrence for the first time, he explained what the Rec Room logo was, and he also said that was a plug too for the eyes to plug in your headset. I think that's what he said too. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I think he had a thing about like the eyes being like a energy plug, like you're plugging into social energy and plugging in your headset. Like there was a second part of that question, wasn't there?
The other question was, what did you make for the game that you are most proud of?
Oh, like me personally? Yes. Oh, I don't know. That's like, I mean, honestly, like I always had the most fun doing the music, like you know, like being a little part of the RRO teams, making the quests and things like Rec Royale was super fun. I think like I don't know if it's the thing I'm the most proud of, but it's just triggering a memory of like making the Rec Royale music is super fun.
Oh, the Rec Royale music is great.
For that, like, you know, what are you gonna do, like? But then I had this kind of like, it was like this scout themed, like it's Frontier Island, it's like a Boy Scout camp, and so I kind of had this thing. It's like should be like a brass band, like a scout band, like a Boy Scout brass band. And I happened to have a friend, a high school friend, who now lives in Ireland, who I hadn't seen since we were kids in school together in Australia. And I got in touch with him, and because he grew up in the Salvation Army, he's a trombone player. He now writes music for brass bands, and so I was like, man, how do you write brass band music? And he like gave me all this advice about how to write for brass bands, and I used all of that to like, you know, make this synthetic brass band And I was really happy with the way that turned out. And I was like, oh, that was kind of fun. So I'm proud of that, I guess. When I talk to young game developers these days, I always say to them, like, audio is some of the highest return on investment stuff you can do.
It definitely
I think
is.
people sometimes sleep on audio and how powerful it is, like both music and sound effects. Like,
Yeah.
in terms of like how difficult it is to create and how like complex it is technically, it's some of the simplest stuff. You know, you're like, hey, look, you play a wave file or whatever. But in terms of the emotional impact and how it changes the experience, it can be night and day.
Mr. Inrix, he asks, is there a chance we could see more of early development or prototype builds of Rec Room? I'm a big fan of the behind the scenes screenshots of the games that are really early in development, so we will see more of that type of content.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've shared some of that on the Discord over the years, and you know,
Yeah.
with the shutdown, you know, like there's probably like stuff I might have been like, might have wondered if I could share it or not in the past. I will feel free to do that. So I'd love to do that. Question is, where and how should I do it? Maybe we'll have to think about that. I think a good place could be the Rec Room subreddit. I'm planning to keep the Rec Room subreddit running. Like I think I've posted this a few times with our Rec Room. You know, obviously we won't have much to say about Rec Room the game anymore. My plan is to kind of use that as a space to post about projects in the extended Rec Room universe. Like, so from people who used to be part of Rec Room, used to be part of the team. Like, let's celebrate, you know, the next work they're doing, and you know, we can also post fun things like, you know, here's old design documents. I know, Radiant Blur has some great old like graph paper designs of like the quest layouts and stuff like that. That, you know, there's probably 3 people out there who'd be interested. Baja, of course, he's called Baja. This was, from memory, this was the first, you know, it was kind of, we were always confused whether to call these ROs because these were built with the UGC tools. And this was the first room with the first major UGC RO that was built with Rooms 2. And honestly, my main memory is how incredibly painful it was for the team and what a great job they did pushing through. Like, both the Rooms 2 team who were building the support and the content team who were building the room. It was just a Herculean effort from all of them. And so I just shout out to them for pushing through and making something cool. But then, you know, really my main memory is like how delightful the world they created is. You know, the forest that you explore and the little playpen. And of course the monsters themselves. Like that little Mothman, you know, it captured a lot of hearts.
It really does. Oh yeah, Mothman was a fan favorite for sure for a lot of people.
Yeah, I think no shade to Sasquatches, but I think Mothman would win the popularity contest.
All right, we have a question from Definitely Not Frank. He asks, excited for you to begin development on Flying Car Game 2, Gribbly?
So definitely not Frank is teasing me about a game I made pre-Rec Room. I made a very little demo for the Ouya. If people remember the Ouya, it was the first kickstarted game console.
You made a game for
that? It was
that?
like tiny little box. I did make a game for that. I made a flying car game,
Uh-huh.
which you can search it up on YouTube and find people making fun of me about it because of how basic it looks. But you know what? It was fun, and I stand by it.
Do you think if Rec Room was a paid game with more ROs, with no UGC, whether it be different modes and maps, and Against Gravity worked on developing other games rather than just focusing on Rec Room, y'all could have become profitable?
So if we just made Rec Room a paid experience, I think no, probably not. You know, obviously we'll never know, like, if we were to make other games. We never had bandwidth. Like, Rec Room, like, I think another thing people maybe didn't really understand is how small the Rec Room team how small the Rec Room team was relative to a lot of, you know, comparable
compared to like other studios, but honestly it's a pretty big team. It's a pretty big team.
Roblox or like Fortnite or anything like that. Like, when it was shipping on 9-10 platforms, all of this content, the UGC platform, like, it was an insanely ambitious you know, game. And the team, you know, I think we peaked at several hundred people, but like for most of the game, it was, you know, a couple hundred people at most. That's a small team for the amount of stuff we were trying to do. So it's not like there was really anyone spare who could be like, let's incubate another game over here. And, you know, look, the games business is hard. Like, if we had chosen to make another game, there's no guarantee that it's a hit. You know, look, I'm going to go make another game after Rec Room. There's no guarantee that'll be a hit.
Yeah.
You know, so games industry is fickle. Games is a very, you know, creatively driven, hit-driven business. You just never know, you know. So it's really hard to say one way or the other. Like, hey, maybe we would have made, you know, a game that blew up and was, you know, huge, but I don't know.
The next question we have is from Braindead Reese 9000. He asks, will the Rec Room Discord be preserved? So many information regarding the Rec Room is still sitting there, and I feel like deleting the server would be a massive waste.
Yeah, no, so we will archive the Discord server. It'll be in read-only mode, so you'll be able to like go and look and see, but you won't be able to make new posts. And while we're talking about stuff like that, same for the YouTube and the TikTok. We're going to leave those channels up for posterity.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, it'll be like pretty much a time capsule. So if you guys want to go back and that's so sad. Just going back to look at memories again.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Tubely VR, they ask, what will happen to the console version of the game? Will there be an unlisted from the stores on June 1st or that later date?
Yeah, so definitely they will be unlisted from the store, so you'll no longer be able to find it in the store. As for exactly when, I'm not sure. I'm with consoles and stuff, there's often a bit of a lag between when you ask for something and when it happens. So I don't know exactly when that'll happen, but yes, the app will be delisted from the stores.
New Bones Red, they ask, hi Gribbly, I wanted to ask about your thoughts on the VR industry at the moment. I'm currently writing a paper that has a focus on the current state of VR, and I was very sad to hear that the announcement of the shutdown, especially with the VR studios being shut down and the major layoffs as well. Where do you see the VR industry going in the upcoming years?
That's actually a really good question. Really good question.
On elsewhere? That's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question. So, I mean, look, we talked a little bit in one of the previous questions about, how Rec Room, really was designed for VR, and, it definitely would have been, I think, a much easier ride for us as a company if VR had accelerated and there was, a couple of 100 million headsets out there, as opposed to the, tens of millions that there are. So yeah, I think, what do I see for the VR industry? Like, in the near term, in the next few years, I think it's hard to see an explosion happening and suddenly VR in this form becoming this incredibly popular thing. That said, there does seem to be, a really core audience there that, the Quest audience is very, very solid. There's a lot of people playing on the Quest. I think Meta remain, fairly committed to it. They're obviously pulled back a little bit, but, they say they're going to ship another headset, and they remain committed to it. So, I think it's going to be more of the same. I think it's going to be a slow boil. I've been lucky enough to try out the Steam Frame, that's a great headset. I wouldn't expect it to revolutionize the VR market, but it's a great headset, and I think that's, for people who are into VR, that's going to be a very exciting moment when that becomes available. But I think we're just going to see it kind of plod along like it has been. I don't think we're going to see this amazing hockey stick moment that'll really change the trajectory of VR. I think if we were going to see that, we would have seen it by now. I think, to give Meta some credit, I think, headsets like the Quest 2 and the Quest 3 are really great headsets.
They are,
about as good as this form factor can be. They're easy, they're convenient, they work well. I'm a big fan of them. So I think if we were going to see that explosive growth, we would have seen it. I think the fact is that there's a lot of people just don't like putting the headset on. It's just a barrier. Even myself, I've had some great times in VR. I've created incredible memories in Rec Room and in other VR apps. It's like an incredible thing. But even I'm too lazy to put my VR headset on quite often. It's just so much easier to play on Steam Deck or browse YouTube on my phone or whatever. And I think that's just a fundamental challenge for the current wave of VR headsets, is that activation energy of just like, man, there's so many other things I could do. Do I want to put the headset on, go find the controls, make sure they're charged? It's just a challenge.
Yeah.
So I think, so my prediction is I think we'll see it kind of just continue to potter along the way it has been. There are a lot of companies looking at what is the next form factor, right? Kind of going after more like the glasses form factor, which I think is very much targeted at resolving that activation energy problem. I think if we can see some compelling products there where it's like you can have a Quest-like experience, but in a glasses form factor, I think that, then I think that could get interesting. I think, that might be the next opportunity that VR has to see some real growth and appeal to a lot more people. But until that happens, I think we'll see pretty flat VR growth, unfortunately. I'd love it. I'd love it if it was different, but that's
it's just the unfortunate way.
In terms of what I do next, my next game won't be a VR game.
Oh, it won't be? Okay. All right. You guys heard it here first. The next question we have is from Nexus VR 1234. They ask, genuine question, do you think you'll make more music outside of Rec Room?
Oh, well, I think we kind of covered this one. Yeah, absolutely.
We covered this like 5 times.
Gribbly.org/HQ if you wanna know when. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think I have a ton of fun doing it, and you know, if there's anyone out there who wants to listen to it, even better.
From King1046, they asked, I like to add onto this. How was Rec Room's music made?
Oh yeah, well we talked about that a little bit too. So yeah, so I use Reason for that. How about this, Harry? I think you and I should collab on a Rec Room soundtrack video at some point where we can go through.
Yeah,
we should go through and be like, let's pick one of maybe you could talk to chat, figure out who wants what Rec Room song are they most interested in, like maybe one of the Quest soundtracks or a paintball song or something like that, and we can literally go in and unpack it, how it works, how it was made, all that kind of thing.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Actually, like kind of like a really
fun,
cool
right?
breakdown of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone.
That'd be
in the
actually
chat,
really cool.
Please comment your favorite songs and then upvote the best ones, and we'll definitely take a look. And it'd be so cool to see a really cool breakdown of how the music is made. Bregdella, hey Gribbly, what has been your favorite memory while working on Rec Room? And also, is there a specific moment where you and the team realized they had a real game on their hands?
Well, I mean, I think I talked about a favorite memory, like, you know, recording the team, doing the music. That's always so fun. One that always comes back to me too is like, and probably this is an answer to the second question. I think in the early days, you know, we were really nervous. You know, I was posting on Reddit, just be like, hey, come play test our game. You can still see.
Yeah, please come play test our game. We need players.
Those posts in R5. I saw someone dug them up, like with me posting 10 years ago, like, oh, we've got this weird thing called Rec Room, come and check it out.
Yeah.
And you know, and I think we just didn't know. It was kind of like throwing a party. Like we put the servers up, we put it out there, and you know, people just started coming into, you know, I think it was the locker room at the time, or the very early rec center. And it was just amazing to see people turn up. And I think the time I realized that we had something special was like a couple of weeks in, and we realized that Rec Room had never been empty from the moment we opened it up to allow people to come in. It had never been empty. There was someone in it 24/7. That ended up being true for years, with the exception of server outages. But it's true to this day. With the exception of server outages, Rec Room has never been empty since the first day we turned it on, which is incredible to think about. And I remember like playing disc golf and just fucking around and coming across these two people who turned out to be French brothers or cousins or something. I can't remember. And they were just sitting at a picnic table and chatting with each other. And I kind of was like, they're not even playing disc golf. And I went over and chatted with them, and they're like, oh yeah, we just use it to hang around, and like we catch up and we're just chatting, and like he moved away for college or whatever. And I was just like, holy shit, there's something special going on.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There's a few things like that, just like early on, just kind of like seeing, you know, these interesting people from all around the world, and just being like, you know, they're just like, it was started to take on life beyond anything that we were providing. And I was like, yeah, we got something special is happening here.
All right, this is our last and final question.
Last
for the
question.
AMA. All right, this is from Fearless Couple 4800. He asks, what are the devs going to do after the shutdown? Any new projects, or you all go your own ways?
Yeah, man, good question. Final question of the final AMA. What's going to happen for the devs? So first of all, just let me take this as an excuse to shout out the incredible Rec Room team. Like, this has been really the honor of a game development career to work with this team. Some of the most amazing developers I've ever worked with have been on this team. So many people put in so much amazing work, creativity, dedication. I just want to say thank you to all of you, anyone who worked on the Rec Room team. I love you. Thank you for everything you did. This was an amazing ride.
Yep.
I hope you're proud of what we achieved together, because you should be. In terms, so what are people going to go and do?
Because you should be.
I already am aware of some new game teams that are forming. It's not my place to make announcements on their behalf, but I know there are some things brewing. Yeah, so I know there'll be announcements coming up. And so one thing I wanted to say is my plan is to use our Rec Room as a place to kind of like just post and continue to notify people about projects from Rec Room alumni. So as those things become ripe and ready for people to talk about, that'll be a good place if people want to check there. And also that Gribbly, Gribbly.org HQ link, you know, when people have got games to announce or cool stuff is coming, I'll be sure to like mail out to anyone who's interested. So that'll be a way to find out. But yeah, I think you're going to see a whole bunch of, you know, Rec Room DNA and Rec Room thinking and Rec Room heart and soul kind of go out into the industry and really start to influence other games and create new games. You know, something that I'm incredibly delighted by is seeing some people who joined us on the Rec Room team, you know, really as brand new developers, fresh out of college, I'm thinking here of people like Sarius or Carthage, who, really, came to us as brilliant youngsters, and I've got to work with them over the years as they've become incredible seasoned developers who are going to go and do amazing work on their next thing, and that makes me incredibly proud and happy. So I think you're going to see some amazing things from the Rec Room developers. I can't tell you what it's going to be yet, but I know it's going to happen. I think that'll be part of Rec Room's legacy is what the team goes on to do. And while I'm saying thank you, I have to say thank you to the players. I have to say thank you to the community.
Yeah.
I have to say everyone who was a part of Rec Room. I've said it. How many times have I said it, Harry? Is like Rec Room is nothing without the community.
Yeah.
Nothing without the players. That's so obviously true. So if you were a part of Rec Room, thank you. I love you for playing. I really hope you go on to find the best version of your life after Rec Room. We're all kind of graduating, and going on to the next level, as Coach said in her very heartfelt farewell. So I just wish everyone the best. I hope you find what's best for you. I hope Rec Room was something that brought you joy. I think it was in one of our AMAs, Harry, where I spontaneously said that, I think one of the questions was, what does Rec Room mean to you, Gribbly? And I think my spontaneous answer, just off the cuff, was Rec Room is an explosion of love and creativity all around the world. I think, I really think that's what it's been, and I'm really proud of that. I think there's an energy that was created around Rec Room that people really took to heart. And that makes me feel really, really happy and really, really blessed. And so just thank you to everybody for being a part of Rec Room. It's sad in a way that it has to come to an end, but I think it's been a beautiful thing. And lastly, thank you to you, my friend, for doing one last AMA with me. I really appreciate it.
It's my pleasure, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Just to say that thank you so much for just in this whole journey. So much list because all these years, but I just want to say thank you to the community. You guys are very inspiring, and we love to see it. You explore that elsewhere as well. So.
All right, go forth and be creative. Go forth and give it your Rec Room best.
Yeah.
This is now the end of Rec Room. Thank you guys so much for sharing your adventures with us. We all graduated, and remember, give it your Rec Room best out there. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
That was so wonderful, man. An hour and 20 minutes left. Dane. I mean, we've been going on for 4.5 hours in the stream. Started at 9 o'clock, and now it's once. Okay. At this time, I really have no other things other than just to say my gratitudes, and it's been a time. It's been a wonderful time in Rec Room. Wonderful time. As we come down to the last hour. We're it's crazy. It's crazy. Ooh. Let's put on the Rec Room soundtrack for the last hour. Let's do that. Verbally. Do me switch it so you guys can hear it. I don't know what else to do now. The Rec Room 2018 trailer. Yep. Classic saying. There's room for everyone. Not anymore. Should I put on my graduation fit? Hold on. Let's throw on my graduation outfit. If I have it still. I don't have it. It's fine. Let's see here. Rec room, trailers. The Destiny trailer. I forgot this was even a room. Totally forgot this was even a room. Yep, simple. Milo Monster trailer. Sasquatch, good choice. I actually never finished the game too, though. That's the sad part. Hey, it's my pal, Mama Monkey. Corbin's. I think they forgot to turn off the player name bars. Pretty cool. Nope. Shorts. Barbies. I totally forgot they even had a collab with Barbie. You guys can't even hear the audio. I just realized that. Hold on.
What? I don't read.
Are we counting like I feel like both of them could kick my ass.
I had a squirrel chase me in Portland.
The Mandrel's like a monkey thing, I think with like a blue butt. Locker rooms or armpits?
Thanks for checking it out with us. Hope you guys all have fun with it.
Nope. The Puma collab.
Let's go, let's go.
W trailer, W trailer.
Full body
body avatars are now arriving as a beta feature in Rec Room.
Oh.
The full body avatar option will unlock new ways to customize your look and express yourself in Rec Room. You'll be able to try on a variety of new pants and shoes and wear completely new outfit sets designed for this new avatar style. You'll even be able to equip and customize noses and eyebrows. All of this is totally optional, but we really hope you'll give it a try. You'll be able to switch between body types as many times as you like. It's easy. At the beginning of this beta, full body avatars will only be available to some level 50 players. But as the team works up,
I was not a part of those some level 50 players, by the way. Just gonna let you guys know.
we'll be expanding beta access to all level 50 players.
Okay, no one cares.
Get ready.
Winter Wonderland. How far are we going back? I don't think these are in order. There's like half the trailer. Half the trailers are not even on here, by the way. Wait, hold on. Man, I really thought Make It to Midnight was released way sooner than it actually is. It was released in 2022? Really? Or like late 2023, early 2022. Hold on. July 2023.
You're not gonna meet that. I told you guys, it's not real.
It's okay to be scared.
August 17th. Interesting date, that's for sure. Evasion. Remember the evasion events though. The evasion events were actually so fun. Slat is live for 24 hours, I think. That's actually crazy. Dedication. I was thinking about doing like a really long stream, like maybe 10 hours at most, but if I did a 10-hour stream, it would require me to get up at like 5 a.m. before the game actually shuts down. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just do like a 5-hour stream. Dude, like some old creators are like even Mighty C13 is on. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again, guys. Give me a second. I don't have my beer, I deleted it, but I'll be right back. 7 minutes until we have only an hour left. And I gotta go to the event. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry, that's the start. You don't want to see that. I spent like 4 seconds making that, by the way. That's why it's kind of bad. Man, there's a lot of just people everywhere. All right, let's go to my event. I forgot how the events work. Or I want to go to this. That's in 6 minutes. Join events happening now. It's not happening now, but okay. We're gonna go to my event for now to see. Thanks for giving it your Rec Room best. Appreciate it, coach. Thank you. All right. Let's just hold up here for a minute. If I can set this camera up good. One hour left. Let me crop this so it's not. There we go. One hour left. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna spend the next hour in this rec center. There's so many people online, dude. So many people online. I do want to go to this event though when it happens. But there's so many people online right now. Man. Rec Room, baby. Let's put on the soundtrack again. Turn off the music here and then. Whew. This game's gonna be missed. I'll buy a lot, as everybody already knows. The timer's not really straight. There we go. That's the game. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting B remix. BDM. Oh, this is just the original. Pretty cool. Oh, this is a good one. I'm gonna go to this graduation or the school's out or rec room broadcast event. So I actually won't be in this event though, but I just want to be here just because it's a rec center. Okay, it's starting like 5 and the 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We officially have less than an hour in Rec Room. Let me join the event! It's gone. The event is gone. Oh, there it is. The event has not started yet. What are you talking about? It clearly has started. There's so many people online. Join the game. Why is the music so loud? Okay, chill. That hasn't started yet. Let me join the event, sir. What happened? Oh, people are joining my event now. Oh, here we go. It's not started yet. Alright, cool. I forgot this was an event. Let me join this event, dude. It's not letting me join the event.
Rec Room is going down for scheduled maintenance.
Oh my god. They just deployed a message saying it's going down scheduled maintenance. Oh my god. Let me join this event, dude! What do you mean the event hasn't started yet? It's past 2! The game is so broken it doesn't even let me join the event. I forgot we're in a public event, by the way. Totally forgot about this. Bro, let me join the other event. What do you mean it's not started yet? Is somebody in this event? Please let me go to it. Is somebody in this event? Anybody? Any of my friends actually go to this event and started to It actually went to the. Maybe it's broken. The event started yet.
Ended like at 1, but it actually ends at 2. Because, bro, I literally asked Google said that it shuts down at 1 p.m. Central. But I guess it's actually
There's people here. I'm scared. I forgot my event was public and it has like 100 people going. Event's like way down on the list though. Let me join this event though. Like I can't join that event. Let's like restart my game or something or go to a different instance. I'm gonna go to my dorm room real quick. I can't even go to my dorm. This is how bad it is. Unable to change rooms. GG everybody. We're done for. We're stuck in this room forever. Let's get drunk. Perfect. Guys, I'm stuck in this event. I'm stuck here forever. I can't change rooms. Thank you all for coming to my event though. I totally forgot this was a public event.
problem.
Don't put a hat on my thing.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah, what's your problem, bro?
Hey man.
Why
Honestly,
you
for 1
Man,
second,
nah,
though,
hey.
was telling me the game shut down at 1 p.m., but it actually shuts down at 2 p.m. my time, so yeah.
drink up?
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Drink it.
I am. I'm trying.
It boosts your ego.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to switch the maps. I can't. It's not letting me. The game's like broken. Game's broken. Fix your game, Rec Room. Sorry.
First exclamation right now. I got the spell also. The server will rest in 36 minutes. What the fuck?
Everyone, listen.
Yes.
I've been collecting lots of food, and I have all of these rare bubblies like this one, and all these Retcon bubblies.
I do too. Yes.
And because this is the last day we'll ever play Rec Room,
Hold on. Let me switch.
we're gonna celebrate with all of this rare food. So everyone,
Yep.
if you have food, get it out, and we're
I have
all gonna
bubbly.
use it. Everyone.
Okay. I have. Wait. I have.
No way, you did too early.
I want to pop one of these. I want to pop one of these.
Everyone who has food, use it now.
I've never popped a creator bubbly, so I'm waiting to
And
this to be
everyone
happy
who
to
has
see.
money, buy food, so then we can have more.
Buy food.
Are you chud? You chud? Are you a chud maxer?
I think the server. I think they will set also the server will rest.
This is the event I've been trying to join, so don't let me join.
Oh, the server freaking gonna shut
Alright,
down.
I'm dropping everything.
It's getting over. First exclamation.
Rec Room is going down for scheduled maintenance.
Until you lost disappeared, until I disappeared.
Let's see what people are. There's so
I
many.
only have 65% left on my headset. It might not last.
That's not good.
Why don't you just charge your headset while you're playing?
Coach, do you have any
Yo, that
food?
guy's a PC VR. That guy's a PC VR player. Can we kick him?
Who's a PC VR player?
PC VR was not as good as it sounded.
Who? What?
Everyone.
Yeah, I played.
Celebration cake.
This is hell.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be here though. That's the thing. I wanted to go to this event that's happening today, but it's not apparently happening.
You have all these.
I also can't even switch rooms. The game's like broken, very broken.
That's not a rare donut. I got those donuts. Okay.
Oh well, they came out a while ago.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're not available now, but they were available.
I'll put this back here.
Oh, sweet, some cake.
God, my game is lagging. My game is lagging because of all the goddamn cosmetic consumables.
Best hours of Rec Room, man.
Pumpkin spice lattes. Anyone want some pumpkin spice lattes?
Thank you, happy latte.
Yeah, that's good.
Should I start throwing food in there too?
Love this game.
Yeah, me too.
We have some bubble tea. Bubble tea.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yo,
We got
when
some
I
blue
put,
bubble
I just hear Red Room is getting first classification, right?
We have fish donuts. Get your fish donuts.
I'm gonna start throwing food in.
Everyone loves fish donuts.
Guys.
Right there. See, coach. Where? That's not. I think coach is going to an era.
Oh my God, it's the real coach. No, it's not.
No, coach's level is 99.
Get your sushi. Sushi
He
time.
doesn't even play rec. Coach is definitely down and turned to a drunk.
I like how literally nobody that I actually even know is here.
What did they do to my boy coach, bro? What did they do to you, my boy?
I have 46 now. Okay, Pixel Pop.
Describe me before the last hour finished.
Dude, this flipping.
Yo, I remember Prison Break, but like whenever it was at its best.
I still can't join the event, by the way.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. What was that? What was the
I can't go to my dorm. I can't switch. Oh, I can go to my dorm. We're leaving. Okay. Thank God. I'm trying to go to the other event that's happening. I'm trying to go to the other event. This event. Where is it? It's gone. This one, right here. It just keeps saying no, it's not started yet, even though it starts at 2 o'clock. Okay, what else is happening? Graduation day? No, those people can have those fun times there. I'm gonna figure out what we're doing. Is literally anybody at the event, or is that event actually just not happening? I don't see anybody at the event. But there's also like so many people online. Like so many people. It's actually unbelievable how many people are online. I don't think anybody's actually in that game. I think that event's like bugged or something. Or it's like never gonna happen. Shut dungeon for yeah, I know this one. I'm going to there though. Everything good ends. Like from final hours. I think we're gonna go to the studio for the last. Actually, let's just join the event pack. See what happens. We had 145 people going there. It's my event. I should be able to get in. Imagine it was full. Imagine I just peer up and everybody's gone. I just peer up and everybody's just disappeared. I left, everybody left. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh my God. God, these people.
Get your weird flavored cake.
Somebody is burping up a storm, man.
That was not a sneeze, twin. That was a
Eyeball bubbly tea.
Enjoy the last hour together, guys. I should have choose the room that had more more players. This only has 12 people in it.
Never change the top G's because they're black.
Who is this, dude? This guy's trying to promote his map. Buddy, there's less than an hour of Rec Room left. Is this event ever gonna start, by the way?
Yeah, let's
Now.
get on Rec Room. The last hour of Rec Room starting.
It says it's now. It says it's happening now. Unable to change rooms. Screw you.
Everyone is just eating food that they last.
join.
Bro, I'm supposed to say to everyone who's here with me, we enjoy the day.
Unable to change rooms.
Just
Please let me
for-
join.
for seconds. If there is room, left us, they
The game is actually broken, dude. Like, it's broken. I can't switch rooms. I want to go to this event so bad. If you're not, I want to go to the event so badly. Let me go to the event, man. Let me go somewhere other than here. I'll be happy if I just go somewhere. Like, the game is actually dying.
Well, yeah, but like whenever you first logged into Rec Room.
The game is actually dying, dude. This is the end. Can I at least go to the studio? Can I go somewhere? It's not letting me Twitch anything. It just fully broke. It's just gone. It's done. It's done for. We're actually done for. This is the end. Everybody say goodbye. We're gonna have to spend our last 45 minutes in this rec center right here.
It's probably having more, but it's
I just can't switch rooms. I want to switch rooms so badly and I can't. That's probably why so many people are in this room and they just can't switch rooms. Oh my god, we can finally switch rooms. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Maybe I can actually finally go to that event. Okay, finally go to that event. I want to go to that event. It looks so cool. Unable to change rooms! Let me into the room, man! Come on! I have an importance to be. This. This event started like 16 minutes ago and I'm still not be able to get in. It's fully broken. It's like the game's fully broken. I can't switch. I can't go anywhere. Unable to. Is this pursues contact support? Support won't do anything about it. I can't switch room. It's literally not letting me switch room. Is there anybody, literally anybody in the room right now? Literally, there's nobody. Okay, got it, man. Hmm. The game is broken. The game's breaking. We have 42 minutes left of the game. I just want to be here, man. I just want to go. All right, well, I guess we're stuck here, everybody. Let's get prepared. Let's this is where we're spending the last hour, I guess. Spend it here. Together. Man. I really wanted to go to the event. Just please let me go. I've never wanted to go to a Rec Room event more than this. But it just seems so interesting. Okay. I'm trying so desperate. I'm trying so desperately to go to the event. So desperately. My game is actually broken. It's broken. I can't join anything. We're just stuck here forever now. Stuck here forever. All right, 39 minutes left until 3 o'clock. I don't think I've ever seen more people on Rec Room more than now. Other than like RecCon and stuff, I don't think I've actually seen people on Rec Room. Like this many people on Rec Room other than now. Like it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy that this is the thing that brought up the community. This is it. It looks like a lot of people are having problems with switching rooms too. Like barely anybody can actually switch rooms. I'm trying this event one more time. Oh my god, we're actually in the event, guys. Rec Room is at its peak? That actually might be true though. It might be like at its peak right now. Which is actually kind of sad. The event's taking a little bit to load in. It's taking so long to load in, dude. We're at 30. It's stuck at 30%. We're almost in, guys. We're almost in. We're almost in. We're gonna hear like a lot of people talking because I don't know who's in the broadcast event.
Welcome to the Record graduation event. Please feel free to explore the space and find a spot with your friends. We have tables and sofas set up on the main floor, lounge areas upstairs to hang out, and designated photo areas ready for your final pictures. Gather your friends, get comfortable, and let's enjoy this final send-off together.
Did I miss the event? I think I missed it. God damn it. I think I actually missed it. That sucks. Or unless the broadcast is not working. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Camera. Yeah, a lot of people are having problems trying to switch rooms. Like a lot, like a lot of problems trying to switch rooms.
Hey there, everyone. I'm Leaf. You may not know me, but I'm fortunate enough to be able to speak at your Rec Room graduation. I have a short little speech for you since it's going to be a little quick, since I don't want the holotar not to work. One of the most profound lessons in life is that nothing lasts forever. Whether it be people, experiences, time, happiness, or sadness, we all know that no matter how long, how good, or how bad, it must come to an end eventually. Unfortunately, that lesson has now showed itself with Rec Room. We're so fortunate to be able to have such an amazing platform to spend all of our time on, and I want to extend a very heartfelt thank you to all the developers of Rec Room for making such a beautiful experience. It's profoundly impacted my life, and I'm sure it's impacted billions of other people's lives. Thank you for what you've done, and to all the Rec Room graduates, make sure you give it your Rec Room best. I'm going to end it on one quote from Gribbly that was in the blog. Gribbly was quoted as saying, "Rec Room was an explosion of creativity and love all over the world." I believe that we have done that, and we can officially say that we have graduated from Rec Room. Thank you, and God bless you.
It's pretty good, pretty good. I don't know if I missed the event or what's happening. It's supposed to be a broadcast event. So I assume that somebody's gonna come up and speak, or if they already did speak, the game wasn't working, so I couldn't really do it much. Or the people who were hosting it probably having problems trying to join the event too. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here for the last 30 minutes we have of this game. $32.
I'm just gonna be sitting here for a while, alone, waiting. Again, I don't know if anything's happening. I don't know if anything's supposed to be happening. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna sit here for a bit. It's a broadcast event, so if somebody comes up on stage, we'll see them. Maybe if it works. Usually doesn't really work. Well, maybe it won't work because of the server issues, but we'll see. I'm assuming that there's supposed to be something going on, but like because of all the like breaking bugging of archives and or the breaking and bugging, nothing's actually working. If something does show up, I'll show you guys. We're about to get another schedule maintenance warning for 30 minutes in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, my name is Pizza, also known as Razoy, and you might know me from my events, my rooms, or YouTube.
Oh, there's actually somebody here.
Congratulate the class of '87 for graduating Rec Room. Obviously, this graduation looks very different compared to any other graduation because Rec Room, for the first time, is shutting down permanently for the first time in 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time in 10 years, we will no longer have the option to play this game, and that is very sad. Unfortunately, all good things do eventually come to an end, and Rec Room is 100% one of those things. Thank you to everyone who's ever played Rec Room. Thank you to everyone who's attending this event currently. And thank you especially to Rec Room and all the developers for making such a unique thing happen. Thank you, Rec Room.
So it's just Holotars. I thought we were gonna get a message saying that Rec Room's going down in 30 minutes, but I guess not. It's come down to the last half hour.
Rec Room is going down for scheduled maintenance in half an hour.
There's the message. Waiting for it. Unbelievable. Just a little moment of silence
Just a moment of silence. This guy said rip a game and never played. Do do do. Do 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 do. And they got a lot of people at the event. I see that the other creator. We're gonna see what happens. Together. 25 more minutes. Let's see if there's any other messages that come on in this. Oh, 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 oh. God, that's so loud. Oh my God. Yep. That was so loud. That was so loud, but cool, but loud. Wow. That was, again, cool, but that was so loud, and it scared the crap out of me. Oh, Lord. I'm okay. The timer up there is a little bit off from my timer, but it's fine. It's not that off.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah. Even though you can't hear me, but yes. Oh, hi. I see you back there. Oh, never mind. You're gone. Okay, bye. Oh.
Mic check, hello, hello. If you can hear me, jump once. If you can hear me, jump once in the crowd. Perfect. Well, welcome everyone to the final Rec Room broadcast event. Unfortunately, Rec Room is coming to an end in literally just 20 minutes. I wish we could all be communicating right now through this broadcast event through the room chat, but unfortunately the game is like getting more and more unstable as we get closer and closer to the shutdown.
Yep.
I just wanted to say a couple things. First of all, congratulations to everyone that's played the game and is graduating class of 87. If you didn't know, this theme, this map theme is like a gala, however you really say it. I'm not really from wherever people do that. And a graduation. So if you would like, put on some graduation attire, put on a suit and tie. If you haven't already, go get some photos at the photo booths upstairs.
I can.
All this event, we really wanted it. We didn't want to promote really anything else other than the fact that Rec Room is shutting down and wanted to spend it with each other. So if you want, spawn in as much pizza as you want, as much cake, spawn in your bubbly, spawn in whatever you have left, because in literally just 20 minutes, all of it goes away forever. Go get your final photos upstairs, save them to your phone forever so that you can cherish those Rec Room memories. And once again, thank you guys so much for playing Rec Room. I'll come back out in just a little bit to greet more people because we slowly have more people coming through the instances, you know, as Rec Room is slowly loading. But for now, meet a couple people, dress the attire, spawn in some stuff, and go get some photos. God bless y'all. Y'all have a great day.
Thank you, Pizza. While we're waiting for this, I want to react to what the other creators are doing. Cause I don't know what the heck is happening. Oh wait, is that actually like generally? Is he not lying? I saw my token. Shut up. Squirrel Door's lying. Saying false information. You guys can't hear this.
No. No shot.
Hold each other's hands! Hold each other's hands! Hold each other! It's happening! It's happening!
Hold hands, hold hands,
It's happening! It's happening!
Oh my god, it's happening.
Oh my god!
Hold tight. Dude, here.
There's no time for talking anymore.
Man?
There's no time for talking
It's all good, it's all right. Hey, hold on, all right, chill. Everybody chill. 1 second, chill. We're still good. We're still here. The fire's still working. Hey, everything's fine. We're good. We're chilling. Look, people are gonna disconnect. I hope y'all know Rec Room is currently hitting like a peak that it has never, I don't know if it's ever hit before or it's just hasn't hit in a very long time. There's a lot of people getting on right now, which is dope, okay? This is cool that so many people want to be here on Rec Room's finals day. It means so much to so many people. And that is a proven thing right there with how many people are logging on. Really quick, I just want to say, appreciate y'all being here. This is awesome. As Momo said, whatever creativity you have going forward, continue with it. Rec Room is great, but it's also just a singular place. You are the people that are making it up. So continue making stuff, continue having fun. And also just want to say, thank y'all for all the adventures over the year. It's been a lot of fun doing content creation and having so many people be a part of that. So
appreciate y'all being here. It's been fun. Juju, any final words before like they drop a nuke on us or something?
Probably.
Yeah, we're about to all die.
Right on. Woo! All right, I'm going to my chair. Hold me.
We're about to all die. But
I got you,
look
brother.
at each other one final time. You're never gonna see this Rec Room character ever again. Oh, fuck, voice crack. Hell, you know.
Oh, he
sorry.
cursed.
Don't do
I cursed.
that.
I didn't mean to curse. I'm sorry. This is very emotional.
Who's
Censor
cutting
that.
onions?
Just look at each other and talk to each other one last time. That's it. No more talking. That's it.
You said touch each other one last time.
Panic.
No!
Talk, man. Chill. Have your conversations. Kiyoshi, welcome to the Soul Guard. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the end of Rec Room. We're all about to go out in a blaze of glory.
Probably.
My speed chat, Juju.
Gorilla Tag is better. Yo, Gorilla Tag's still cool.
Might have to
Still
straight
cool.
it, Juju. I can't find it. Miss Dot Supernova.
His intro. It's sad, man. It's sad. That could. Hey, hear me out. Let's just have somebody like make it on Steam. Nice. Butterball will be peak. It would take over the streaming scene. Everybody would play Butterball. Let's see how much longer we have. Let me check my phone. Hang on.
15 minutes.
Dog, we got like 16 minutes. I'm going for a run. There's plenty of time left. We're chilling. We got so much time. I ain't even worried about it. Not even worried. Dude, do y'all remember whenever Rec Room was teasing things? And one of the things they teased, I think, was like construction, and they were placing it outside of the rec center walls. It was dope. Hey, Momo.
What are they doing over there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Fox.
Yo. GG's. It's been fun.
We did good.
We did good.
We all did good.
I got what, 8 years out of this? It's been a good game. There's Z.
Yeah. We've been
It's been a
We've been through like so many highs and lows in our life, like dude.
Heck yeah. And we're still here, we're still kicking.
Do we just want to sit by this tree?
I'm just walking around, I'm just taking it all in one last time. It's weird to see the outside of the rec center. We don't get this often. It's just
Yeah.
Also the skybox is beautiful. This is really pretty.
Yeah. Have you ever played what was it? Far Cry, what is it, 5? Where they're like in the country?
Mm-mm. I know of it though.
Well, there's a song that goes it's a song called This World's About to End. And
it's very fitting.
That is fitting.
It feels like it's a beautiful, like, but bittersweet kind of music. I am not in the right direction.
Dog, that's so ominous every
I didn't get that. I didn't get that yet. I'm scared. I'm scared. I didn't get that yet. Ugh, I'm scared. It's happening, guys. It's happening. It's okay. Everybody just chill your nerves. It's okay. Just relax for a bit. It's not okay. It's not okay, guys. It's all ending. I wonder how the devs feel right now, bro. I really wonder how the devs feel right now. The game's not even loading anymore. Nope, there's my message.
In 15 minutes.
Dang. It's honestly so sad. I'm trying not to cry. I should like go somewhere and start inviting like everybody, like all my friends. Just invite everybody.
11 minutes. You know, this game means so much to me. It's actually unbelievable. I can't explain how much this game means to me. I really can't. That's the wrong person.
Every time it pops up.
Just tune in back into this, see what happens.
Love you, Fox. Hey, love you, wife. Thank you for stopping by. Shout out to the wife. Support me through all my Rec Room years. Ah, man. Thank Rec Room for making all the rec tours that make me happy every day. Appreciate that, Edwin.
Yeah, Rec Room is dying. Slowly dying. What's the Steam charts like right now? Hold on, let me show them. Let me see. I want to see the Steam chart right now. There is, oh my god, there's 13,000 people playing right now. 13,000 people playing Rec Room right this second. Pizza joined the room. Interesting. Pizza joined the room. Ten minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Non-host has been permitted from inviting people. That's actually sad. Who's walking around scared? Alright, I'm gonna go to a place. We're gonna go to somewhere like with a lot of capacity and just invite everybody. If I can switch places. Just like the game is actually just not loading at all right now. A black cat? I'm just gonna black cat cold. Can I just go to a quick rec center? Just, I want to get in people before the game ends. Please let me join the rec center. Yeah, I can't. Literally can't do anything. The game's actually just so broken. I want to chat with people. There we go. I know! I know! Just let me join. Why am I at the black cat? No, Rexon. Oh my god, the game's actually just breaking. Oh. Hi, pizza. We can't hear you. I can't change the rooms. I'm actually still stuck here. Okay, bye! What is happening? Let me join. I can't switch rooms at all.
for scheduled maintenance. In 9 minutes.
The too late for that. It's 6 minutes now. We only have 5 minutes left. Why am I going to the Black Cat? Let me join a rec center. It's actually just broken. I can't do anything. We have 5 minutes, almost 5 minutes left of Rec Room.
Mic check, mic check.
Hi, Pizza.
All right, well, hello everyone, and welcome to a Rec Room graduation event. As you know, this is a very sad day for a lot of people and in gaming history. Rec Room is shutting down in literally 6 minutes. If you haven't already, do the last things that you've ever wanted to do in this game, because now is the time more than ever. With the shutdown being in 6 minutes, maybe spawn in your last consumable, maybe take your last picture, maybe visit your last room, even if this isn't it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this, at the end of the countdown, nothing special happens in this room. We're just leaving it to whatever happens with Rec Room, whether if there's some end credits display or if it just kicks us all out. We don't really know what's going to happen. We're kind of in y'all's same boat. We're just here hosting a space where you can come, hang out, and spend your final moments in Rec Room together. Now, take your last couple of photos, but before we do anything, I do want to give like a little bit of a graduation type of speech. For me, Rec Room was a defining moment in my life. I started Rec Room in 2020. I do know that every single...
Oh, we got into the rec center. Oh my god, we finally got into the rec center. Okay, hurry up and load so I can get some people in here so we can finally say goodbye to everybody. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Load the game faster. We got 4 minutes left. It's been a journey, guys. It's been an actual journey, and I'm so grateful for everybody I met in this game, and I'm so grateful for this game, dude. But please, just for 1 second, actually load faster so I can at least get some people in here with the last moments. I don't want to spend it alone. That is actually depressing if I spend the last 4 minutes. Let me join the game. It's at 25%. Oh my god, dude. Please, join. Dude. Please. It's stuck at 25%. God, we only have 3 minutes left. Game, please. Just load a little bit more. That's all I ask for you. That's like literally the only thing I ask for you. The last 3 minutes of Rec Room, please. Please load. Please. I don't want to spend the last 3 minutes on a loading screen. I don't. I really don't. That would be so bad if I do. Two minutes. The game's not loading out. I'm actually just stuck on the loading screen. Dude. I'm actually just stuck on the loading screen. I can't actually do nothing about it. I can't do anything. I'm actually just stuck on the loading screen. That's actually unfortunate, guys. I really can't do anything about it. I'm actually just stuck on a loading screen. We have 1 minute though. I can't do. I'm actually just stuck on a loading screen. I can't do nothing about it. I'm trying to show you. It's not even loading. Well, I guess this is the last thing we get to see, is a loading screen of the Rec Room logo. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody who is here. I wish I could get into a rec center and invite everybody, but I'm stuck on a loading screen, and it's done for. Can't log on. Yeah, that's a server problem. I think it's done for, guys. I think we're actually done. Well, it's not 3 o'clock yet, but it's almost. But I can't do anything about it, so we're just gonna spend this last couple seconds, guys. I just want to say thank you to everybody, honestly, in the Rec Room community. I could never ask for a better game to find anybody that I actually enjoy talking to. Really. I will always like this game, and I'll always have a special place in my heart. But as we come down to the last 10 seconds, it's unbelievable. But, you know, everything's got to move on. Everything's got to move on, and it just happens. So I want everybody with me to count down the last couple seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is officially 3 o'clock, guys. Yep, that's it. It's done. Yep. It's gone, guys. It's gone. What happened to Fox? I want to see what happened to Fox.
We got a disco box out of old disco ball. I'm ready.
Rec Room is going down for scheduled maintenance.
It's gone.
Right now.
I'm trying to load back into the game to see what happens.
Oh, I thought I was ready. Coach, are you not? Did she forget to like?
There's a new version of Rec Room available. You need to update before you can play.
No snap. Hang on. Just gonna wait it out. This is it, guys.
That's it. We're done. I'm
Hey,
seeing Fox. See
Rengoku.
what happened to Fox.
Welcome to Soul Guard.
Cause
you're gonna be the last person that ever joins while we're here in this dorm. Right on.
Fox has almost 1,000
Okay, while we're
people
waiting,
watching.
random flashback. I remember whenever the wardrobe used to click on it, and all your clothes would spiral out around you. It was really cool. You can't do it nowadays because you have so many clothes, but it was cool. For
I'm
the
gonna
time
mute the
being.
audio for the game.
Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank y'all for loving on Rec Room. It's been a great game. This has been
Somebody
cool.
just dropped some soul support.
Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you, Arrow. I appreciate it. I really do.
I'm seeing what happened to. I'm just going to see what.
Remember,
happens
guys,
to Fox.
this might be the end of Rec Room, but it's not the end of me. I'm still around. You're still welcome to hang out, watch the videos. I'm still here.
Welcome to the Soul Guard.
Apparently, I'm still here in Rec Room too. This is crazy.
My whole PC
Where's
is
the
not
Slack
even
got
working, by the way.
disconnected. It's probably going out in batches. We're gonna chill.
If it's going out in batches, I was unlucky
The
to get
channel
the
will
first
still
one.
continue. Follow Fox to see what's next. Thank you, love. Thank you. Oh, man. If y'all do want to see more Rec Room, you're feeling nostalgic, make sure to go check out my video from yesterday. It is my last Rec Room video, and it is a little secret, but I'll let you in on a secret. It's actually not just a video, it's the final dorm tours. Shh. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell.
This
Does
is
this
what
still work?
this is what's
Yeah,
happening
this
to
still
Fox
works.
right now. He's still in.
Hey, welcome to Soul Guard, guys. I thought Rengoku was gonna be the last one, but turns out we're still here. Hey, welcome to the Soul Guard. Hey.
Right, he's still here.
Still here. Hey, welcome to the Soul Guard. Ah, man. I'm telling y'all it's the Halo situation again? The Halo situation. What?
I mean, he's still there. I can't play the game no more.
Dude, we're just chilling. I thought I was gonna get kicked. But no kicking. You know what? We're gonna reminisce. We're gonna chill. We're gonna talk about our favorite memories until Coach evicts us. Because I'm not leaving until she evicts me. I'm staying here, dang it. So what is y'all's favorite memory of all time?
Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here, and it's sad to see Rec Room go. I love you guys so much, and I'll have more in store for you guys later. Thank you guys so much, and thank you for amazing 4 years on Rec Room. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys later.